I did this just earlier too. It's Thursday, 18th of July, 2024. Present time according to my phone, now 7:27 a.m. And today's morning report was done on Instagram Live. If you're curious what I talked about, that's over there. I don't know that I really did the full morning report with the whole, like, hey, since you last saw me. So, what I can tell you is last night I passed the fuck out. I don't know what time I fell asleep. I recall playing Call of Duty with Stripes, and we were, he was carrying me. By the end of it, I was totally just like, I don't know what we're doing. I think we did some zombies. We did some zombies, but it's like really funny. So, anyway, yeah, on with the day's business. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. Oh, one special thing about today. My account on it. The Yeti Eater is now verified on X, and this broadcast is going out to X for its first time ever. Because Twitter is dead. Now X. Twitter has been X'd. And I'm a little curious how good discoverability is there. I remember back in the Periscope day, it was decent. Who knows how it is now? We're gonna find out. Ouch. Or, not actually ouch. Whoops, I slipped up. Kind of a preemptive ouch. Oh, yeah. I can share that with my rocket ship to the moon analogy. The song Fly Me to the Moon came floating into my head. So I found it and started blaring it. It's a quiet morning in my neighborhood, and I'm dancing along to it on my skates, and that felt really, really nice. It felt wonderful. Gee. I think a saltwater gargle would do me very well. I shall do that. Because this, whatever the heck is going on, yeah, I suspect that it will knock it right out. It's been a long time since I've done one of those. It's just a good thing to do. Like, just a good thing to do. Doctor's orders. Also, I may do the yard today since I have fuel. And it needs to be done. It's getting pretty gnarly. And I'm up early enough to do it. We're gonna find out this saltwater gargle thing too. Ratio. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I've got a note here somewhere. I want to consolidate. There's so much digital decluttering I can do. Salt, water, solution, idea machine. Ooh, okay. Oops. Found it. Woo! Where's my shot glass? There it is. Dude, I am so freaking hungry. Like I passed the fuck out last night and I didn't get myself anything to eat. So today I'm ravenous. Which means it may be a good day to take some photos. Because I'm gonna be fucking like as lean as I'm gonna be for the next while, yeah. I might take some photos today after doing the yard work. That's a good idea. Get back on the warpath. Say back on the warpath. When do we ever leave it? On the real. Alright. Yeah, that's the stuff. Saltwater gargle. Hello. Keep warm. I guess it's already hit temperature. Fuck man. Why are you doing this? Okay, it's already hit or exceeded that temperature, I guess. Fuck knows. That's weird. No, that was weird. Strange. Fruit. Hey, Casa. What's up? What's up? What's up? I was trying to fix up my cup. And then looking at some yard work later. Oh, yeah. Because this point, dude, I don't even know if the HOA has written me a letter yet. If they have, they can sue me. Excuse me. But I'm gonna knock that out today. I'm gonna do some raking. I'm gonna do some weed whacking, some edging, some mowing, just all of it. All of it. Gonna get my yard looking like $1 million. I should be in the yard now. No, it's too early. I haven't had my coffee, dude. I haven't had my coffee. I didn't have anything to eat yesterday. Just drank. Just drank. How was your day yesterday? We never, I don't think we ever talked. Exchanged a few messages. Oh, and it is Thursday. It is Thursday. I suddenly remembered that. Me. Alright, what's up? Let's see. Some work yesterday? That's good. That's good, man. I did not do any work, air quotes, yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day. And a bit of a blur. But I survived it. And I know there's going to be some reputational damage. I saw a message that I was advised of a message. I'm not going to respond to that party directly because it's clear she's really upset right now. And like anything that I say or do concerning her at this time is just going to further strain the relationship. And yeah, so it's best just to keep moving forward on my own pursuits this time, and we will revisit things at a more appropriate time. Although I may write something publicly too, given at this point, I've been put on blast. I'm being freaking written about, and I know that folks whom I haven't worked with now are not going to want to. Some are not going to want to work with me. Some are going to look at me funny. Damage is done, and it's continuing to pile up. It is really freaking sad. But what can you do? Seems like pretty low level fire. From what you've seen, yes, but I'm just sad about the. Like, it's been a pretty wild time, dude. And again, we haven't talked, so you may have caught rumblings though, and I know that you are paying some attention. But yeah, I already covered all of this during my morning report. Talking about the ebb and flow of the emotional roller coaster ride, and at this point, just mulling things over, longer term impacts and ramifications never would have seen this, never saw this coming. You know, there's a lesson to be learned here for me, for sure. I'm not sure what lesson my collaborators are drawing from this. I suspect a lot of it is like very much negative toward me, right? Like some of the things that they're writing though are totally inaccurate. Like they've essentially been concern trolled, and now they're continuing to spread that misinformation. I just never saw this coming. But what can you do? I do know one thing I can do. There was one party that actually reposted something that I posted onto X. And when I saw what they posted and realized I couldn't reply to them the way that they'd set that repost up, I went onto my adult-oriented account and just mentioned them. Like, yeah, I hope that my writing to you through this account clears the air, at least for you. Yeah. There are no posts on that account, but it links to the work. And there you go. Welcome to my portfolio. You thought that I'm just some fucking fish that just showed up yesterday, but no, I've been swimming in the water for a while, man. I've been in these waters for a minute. You just haven't heard about me. That's alright. I'm low key. But starting to get a little bit of press one way or another. Not what I wanted. Again, not how I wanted things to go. But I know me. You know me. I can weather storms. I'm not afraid of a little stormy weather. Well, Gulf Coast people, come on. You know, everybody else in the country is freaking out about frickin' barrel coming down this way. Just listen. What the water here? Well, you just listen. Keep an ear to the street. National Weather Service isn't telling us to panic. All right, don't be panicking. You know, do what other people did here, and just like pick up your big pack of your favorite brew and just hope the power doesn't go out. You know, maybe borrow a book from the library in case the power does go out. Don't count on your deliveries making it on time for the next few days. Hey, little baby. Wait. Oh. You don't see me crying, but believe me, it hurts. It's just such a mix of emotions that I felt through this time that, you know, yeah, I'm experiencing all of it. There's grief, there's loss, there's sadness. But at the same time now, like, there's me being put on blast.
And of course, I'm going to defend myself against false accusations. I'm going to correct misinformation, especially where it pertains to me. I'm not going to call the people doing it trolls. I'm trying to do something that they perceive as the right thing, and I respect that. I do respect it. But there's certain due diligence that is important. If you're trying to sync people, it helps to actually do a little bit of legwork as opposed to just firing off accusations. Because you just fire them off like that, then when the truth comes to light, you look like somebody who's jumped the gun. You're a loose cannon. Yeah? Maybe you end up developing a reputation as a wolf crier. You do these things thinking, oh, I'm gonna hurt this person. I'm upset, I wanna hurt this person. I wanna burn this person. But then ultimately you end up being the one that gets burned. Yeah, you might get some people to side with you just by virtue of their being your supporters, your fans. I haven't really communicated much to my own fan base about this. Right, and I've been thinking on it, just like, well, outside of the messages that I do share, and who knows how many people are paying attention. I share quite a bit. I don't name names. I'm not trying to have an angry mob moving to my will. I'm just talking. Man talking to camera. Just talking about how he feels. Love you. I'm glad you're in my life. You know, I'm realizing something here. There may be an issue on this side. Let me try and... Hey, alright. Reload this window. Oh, careful. Careful, little buddy. Okay, I think that now everything's okay. Yeah. Right, the chat, the service that I use in order to push this broadcast out to the many platforms that it's presently on, the chat client, which is supposed to run on it's like a browser, a web app. It's supposed to run on my streaming machine. For some reason, it just never connected, and I didn't check the status. So I've probably missed some messages. It should be okay now, but yeah, go ahead and write a little test message. Let's see if I can see it. If you can hear me, please let me know. Help me test this thing, just to make sure that it's working. The silence is deafening. All right, so Facebook message, sup bro? Minu, hey, long time, man, long time. I can read your message, so let me double check that it's coming through on this side. Okay, yeah, Yeah, so I probably missed a bunch of messages. I can go back and like look through all the different channels, but sweet. Now at least that's working. Oh, fuck me. What? 14 plus 14. What's that mean? 15 viewers over here on the Twitter side of the house? I mean, the X side of the house? That's wild. Oh, no, 15 views. It's not necessarily live viewers, right? Yeah, that'd be really quite something. Alright, good deal. Good deal. Fuck yeah, I like how this works. That's super fucking dope. That is super fucking dope. Yep. Yeah, fuck yeah, I like that. Okay. Worth. How have I been? I was saying, like, I do these morning reports sometimes when I'm out, just like out in my neighborhood, and I've been pushing those over Instagram Live. So I shared quite a bit about like today, and I've been talking about it. But it's been a mixed bag for me. How are you though? Like, as my friend, somebody that I've known since fucking since high school, then yeah, I will tell you it's been a mixed bag. But usually on the internet here, I'll just tell people, yeah, same old, always doing better than I deserve. You know, just like always the same answer, same. You know, but for you, I'll tell you, it's been a mixed bag. Just like I've shared for the folks that would actually pay some attention, yeah, they'll know. It's been a really mixed bag. Wild. Yeah, things are pretty fucking wild, dude. Just blindsided. You know, I feel utterly blindsided, bewildered, confused, hurt, but not angry. Disappointed, but not angry. So many fucking emotions, man. It's been wild. Absolutely fucking wild. That's the word for it. It's like, whoa. And I'm trying not to overreact. I'm not going to talk bad about this woman, her man. We try to resolve situations in private. It's just unfortunate. So unfortunate. Look. Text being just all human communication is always, there's the potential for miscommunication, right? Text potential for miscommunication is notably higher than, say, a phone call, which again is higher than, like, the potential for miscommunication over just a voice call is higher than it is when we're doing a video call, right? And even that higher than it is when you're face to face, literally sitting across the table from someone, or sitting side by side, or walking, just taking a stroll together. And I get it. I know all of that. That's why, usually exchanging messages with somebody, it's like, dude, can you take a call? I'm like, hey, I haven't seen your ass in a long time. Right? Come through.
quiet existence. Talk about that. And a lot of the folks that I met out at that show, that last show, we're all talking about it. You know, we're all kind of isolated. So we go out to these things, and like now we're suddenly alive. You know, I'm surrounded by other people that get it. Like, oh, okay, here. This is our tribe, all right? Maybe not every member of the tribe gets along, but you know, this is good. We're all happy to be here. You know, healthy and back. I've been here. Maybe not pushing to Facebook, but now, yeah, you're gonna see me showing up on Facebook. Things have changed. Situations have changed. Not for me personally. Well, I guess for me personally, yeah, in that I am party to a contract, and this contract has changed. It just took me a while to actually review the contract and act on the changes that were in the contract. So we're here, back on Facebook, broadcasting again also to YouTube, and to X, and Kick, and Twitch, and just everywhere. Back at it. Growing all the channels, all together, all at once, all the time. But I've been showing up, yeah. I've been spending quite a bit of time here. Not so much time just looking out this storm door, watching the wind moving through the trees and the plants, looking at the birds. You're usually spending a lot of time just in front of the screens. But this morning I feel like looking out here. Looking out this way. Just appreciating it for a moment, you know? Processing. The world keeps turning, and I guess I'm turning too. Life is never fair. Just take it one step at a time. One door closes, you can explore other opportunities. Yes? Amen, man. You got it. I know. That's something that came to my mind immediately, too. One door closes, it means another one is opening for you. Right? And so I don't fight. Most of the time, I don't like to fight with people. People will do what people will do. I just want to understand, make sure that we have an understanding, that there's mutual respect. If you can't reach that, then yeah, there's no hope for having a relationship, a working relationship. No trust, no respect, no understanding. Yeah. Gotta go on to the next one, that's it. That's fine. Look, the light's coming up now. Stanislav Belik. Hello. English. English. Wait, that means like English person, right? Can you write in English?
I cannot read the Cyrillic alphabet yet. It's been that way for so long. I will learn the Cyrillic alphabet. I will learn it, just like I will learn to read Arabic. Just like I will learn to read and from there to speak Spanish. Oh shit, it's already been raining. Shiza. Well, shit. I can still get out there and do some yard work. It's 8. Let me do that. I'm gonna pull the plug on this thing for now. I think. Nah, actually, part of me wants to just like. I think I'm gonna do this instead. Instead of pulling the plug on it, I want to do this. Tall dog, my small dog. Alright, let's plug this bad boy in over here. I wonder if I can get this over to. Yes, I can. I am a genius. I just possess a lot of useful tools for myself. The man who has everything. What do you get the man who has everything? What does he lack in his life? I can answer you this question. I can answer this question for you. Love. I don't get enough of it. Something about vampires and bloodsuckers. You know? But what are we after? Looking for love in all the wrong places. Okay, here we go. You ready for this? You get to just watch. There you are. Enjoy the view. I got work to do. Check in with you later. Although, you be a good boy. I'll get some water down for you and tapping feet. Oh, shit. too? You wanna come out? Yeah? You gonna get wet? You gonna get wet? Bye.
They will rule the day. I pity the friend. Suck this. Hell yeah. Okay, I did some raking. Given that the water is coming down now, it's just wet. Not the best time to be cutting. It could cause more damage.
types of people out there. And I guess this question for any young person is like, where do I fit in? What am I really about? Takes some time to figure that stuff out, huh? One doesn't just wake up one morning like, oh yeah, I know what I'm about. Some inquiry. The importance of silence. Reflection. I was talking about some of these things with Alex Mann Dickerson. You opened up to me about this stuff. We take some vulnerability, sharing of experience, and we grow out of that. Things that he's learned. I was like, yeah, this guy, bro gets it. I have thoughts. Your word. I have thoughts. We got a master plan. Let's go get it. Let's go get this money. Let's go make $1 million. Let's get you taken care of. Here. Back this way. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually, I want to spend some more time on your coat. I kind of dropped it because I was like, hey, I want to do the yard. Now it's time to do the yard. Now I'm done a little bit of time out there. Got to get some little shower action. Just hanging out with the rain falling. It was nice. Usually don't do that. But it just felt right. Like, I'm not afraid to work out there with it wet. Got my clogs on anyhow. Sometimes a good thing to do. Feel wet. But important to dry off afterwards. Especially if you're cold. You don't want to catch anything, huh? You want to be dry, warm, dry, and comfortable. Don't you, little girl? You're hungry right now, huh? I know you are. You can, if you wanted to, you can take your food by yourself. But I'm going to brush you out some more. Right? If you take your food, I'm not going to go and mess with you, you know. You're allowed to. If you're so hungry you can't resist, you're welcome. You're welcome to eat. If you want to eat, you can eat. You can take your food if you want to take your food. You don't have to. You don't have to just like wait on me to do it. Yeah, there you go. There you go, boy. It's all right. You're a good boy. You're allowed. You're allowed to eat. You know. You can exercise your free will. Just chew. Make sure you chew. Don't just be swallowing all the kibble. Alright, I want you to chew. That's good. Me and my York. All right. I hope that helps. It's pretty high salinity. 1/8 a teaspoon of salt to that shot glass. I think it's a double. Can't even remember. Whatever it is, I think I did the numbers, ran the numbers on it back in the day, and it made sense. It's definitely not mildly salty. It's like, pretty sure that more or less approximates ocean water. What do you know about oceans? Swimming in the sea, what do you know about that? Some people have never seen the sea. Buddy, come here. Good boy. Sweet. Hey. What you doing, huh? What's going on? You cried? Let me wash my hands real quick. I'll help get some salties out of your eyes. Okay. You're a good boy. I'm just got to tell it like it is. Some people, my lord. My lord. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I used to listen to some Christian rock too. Kind of want to play back some. Some of it was really good. I want to listen to some music. Like I want to play some music too. What do I want to play? Find some sheets for something. Yeah, that's insulting. Insult on top of injury. Like, do you want to go to LA or not? Question mark. Excuse me. Hey, did I reach you at a good time? Sweet. I'm glad I caught you then, before it got too late. What's up? Oh my god, dude. I have no idea where to start. Before we last saw, I don't know how much you are aware of what I've been up to recently. Yeah, but before that, before this most recent thing, before LA. Yeah, I was in Miami. Did I tell you anything about what happened in Miami? Are you aware of anything? Okay. No. So I went back out there. I got back on the 1st of July from Miami. So I went out a second time for a second show, different show. Yeah. Did you see the stories that I shared on Instagram from there? There was a couple. There was this girl. Yeah. Yeah. So in the industry, it's kind of, I think it's pretty normal that people will like very publicly share this type of media, right? Just like sometimes really really intimate media, like to say, hey, we just did this thing, right? We collaborated, you know. But I shared because it's like I have a safe for work account, and I'm also like playing very low key. The pictures I shared it's only been like really safe type of photos. Yeah. But so I went down there. I had my first ever like collaboration of that sort, because I did some other collaborative stuff, but it wasn't like this. Okay. So here it was just boy and girl. It was me and her, and it went really really well. We did a live show. We sold tickets on her channel. Like she and her partner have a couples channel, right? So we sold tickets to a live show over there, and meanwhile we had like 7 cameras in total, 5 video cameras and 2 stills cameras involved in the shoot with like a boom microphone. It was like pretty impressive amount of stuff, just covering this from all angles, and I was really excited because I knew like the chemistry was good. We were gonna have a really good product to sell, and when I left, we shared a hug, and we're like, okay, looking forward to seeing you again. And I'm like, yeah, you guys, like, maybe you can come down and visit with me down in Houston. I have space, blah, blah, blah. Just like really, really good vibes, right? Success. And then most recently, like that relationship has totally fallen apart. She's written some stuff that is like kind of unhinged. It's like she's written some stuff like, he's not actually in industry. She essentially fell for a troll. Somebody, maybe not actually a troll, but somebody who didn't really have much context, doesn't know who I am or my history, reached out to her saying like, hey, this guy shared this picture, right, of the two of you. Do you know who this person is, right? And like, that afterwards I talked with her. We did a FaceTime call and I talked with her and cleared the situation. But then since then it's just like there's been some friction, and then now everything's fallen disastrously apart. Do it. I'll be here. Okay. Bye for now. Crazy shit. I'm just gonna just chilling while I wait to see this guy's head explode. Or like either this guy is either going to like, it's hard to tell. Whoever's operating the account, and I assume it's a man, right? Just like a fanboy, an industry watcher fan type person, but like with the intellect of fucking Orange Cat. So it could go like the way that I would picture it going, that I'd like to see it go, is suddenly there's this like click of a switch, and he's like, wait a minute, oh, I'm totally wrong. Let me remove these baseless accusations, or let me actually like double check my work, right? And he learns from it. But at the same time, like I've been kind of, like, it's possible though that instead of doing that, he just keeps doubling down, saying like, Yeti Eater, you're a bad guy. But really what it is, it's like, he hurt my feelings. He hurt my feelings, guys. Fucking get over yourself. like, yeah, you can't help but to put yourself into your work, right? But especially if your goal is to be kind of nameless, faceless, just you got to do a good job checking everything. You can't just be firing shots off blindly. This fool. This fool. All right. Anyway, that was a quick call. Oh, did you switch to FaceTime? Yeah. Okay. Here. Me too. No, somebody DM'd her over Instagram, and it's somebody who doesn't has no idea what my credentials are, and was like, they were checking like, oh, did he have permission to post this, right? And that photo was one that I shared to my Instagram story. She reshared it to her Instagram story as well, and by her doing that, I figured like, okay, yeah, that's very safe for me to take this and share it elsewhere as well, right? It's like, okay, I've gotten approval. Like, you reshared this, therefore there's approval. Like, she also wrote after the collaboration. She also wrote about like, oh, this was good, and there's like, it's just crazy, dude. It's so crazy. By this point, she's restricted me from being able to see her OnlyFans account, her premium one. Even though we, after the FaceTime call, we exchanged to each other trials of our OnlyFans accounts, So now she's restricted me. Her partner reached out to me yesterday saying, yesterday afternoon, after, right, so something else happened. There's somebody lit a dumpster fire. And yesterday I faced this situation that I never really saw myself ever being put into, which is trying to be canceled publicly. It's just like, what? So I've been dealing with that a bit, and it's like, all right. Meanwhile, I'm trying to just go out to LA and take part in a party and meet more people. We made some money. And we they were like, okay, we learned some things that we could do better in the future, right? And I have a note from them when we split the take 50-50, right? And I have a note from them saying epic collab, hard, and it's just I have this entire chain of communications where everything was good, and then because of some miscommunications between us afterwards, things fall apart. Even though I thought, we fixed this, everything's okay. No, there's still something's going on, and ends up falling apart to the point where, at this point, she's put me on blast. She's telling other people that talk to her oh yeah, this is not a good person. You don't want to work with this person. Blah blah blah. So the situation goes like this. I shared that photo. I shared it inside of this one Facebook group using my own name. Okay, because in that group, there's I can't post as my page. And I felt with that successful collaboration, I felt like, okay, I've reached a new point inside of my career in the space, right? And I'm comfortable saying, hey, there's a link between Yeti Eater and my flesh and blood self, right? As myself, yes, I'm proud to say I'm also Yeti Eater, right? But as Yeti Eater, I don't go back and say, oh, here's my Flesh and Blood self, right? Because Yeti Eater is the public face. That's it. And it's just like, okay, in dealing with the public then, certain publics, then I'm Yeti Eater. That's it. You know? Yeah. Anyway, it's just been a crazy situation. Yep. 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 Yeah, and it's definitely a learning experience. Right, I'm with you there. It's definitely a learning experience. I want to get out there. So I haven't booked tickets yet. The party's on the 25th. Yeah, it's actually next week. So it's like it's coming right up. So I'd like to get out there for the party, just because, I don't know if I shared this with you, but like, there was this, what do you call it? It's a TED Talk that I remember watching years ago, given by this young man who's stuck in a wheelchair, right? Like this really little man who's stuck in a wheelchair and he's like pretty fucked up. He doesn't know how long his life is probably going to be very short. And one thing he said was like, try to like never miss a party. So when I learned about this party, I'm like, you know what? That's gonna be a good event. That's gonna be a good one. There's gonna be it's industry only, and that's, as somebody in the industry, as a content creator, as a model, then I want to be where the other models are. Plus there's some people I want to visit with out in LA. Some friends, maybe some fans even, trying to keep building my base in LA because it's so important for the industry. And I know it's somewhere that I want to be able to go to just when I want and know that I have local support. Same as Miami, Las Vegas. Certain cities in this country that are very, very important for the industry. So, I want to make friends out there. How have things been for you and your fiance? Ooh. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Doing the preparations. Yeah. Mm. Mhm. Right. Yeah, because now you're committed. Yeah, of course. Mm. For sure. For sure. Yeah, but it's trying to reach consensus, right? That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if you feel that you guys are able to communicate more through these issues, so it's good. I mean, like you kind of, like, yeah, yes, that's good. I'm gonna book my flight to get out there. At least, I'm gonna commit to this. I don't know. It's not much. Like if I wanted to pay cash, it's not much. But I think I'm gonna use my points just so I can hold on to my cash. Like I'm not making a lot of money right now. Still, I know how to turn it on. Like I know how to make a lot more at this point, a lot faster. But you know, I've been dealing with just this personal professional relationship. It's falling out, the aftermath, and just like trying to protect myself. I'm not putting them on blast. I've written nothing about it publicly. I've only said good things about it. And I hope that just by being consistent, eventually they'll wake up and go like, wait a minute, did we misstep? Did we miss, like, what were we doing, right? Yeah. It's all been pretty wild, But kind of funny thing is like both the girl and I, like, she went to, there was this group over there that says Jesus loves sex workers. Okay. Both she and I just kind of went and visited with those people on our own, right? Like I went and she came back from visiting with them and I was like, oh, did you do this thing? And I encouraged her to go back to take part in this little kind of a game that they do. They had these 3 boxes and you could choose from one and they would give you a card, kind of like a fortune almost, right? With different themes. So each box was a theme. For her, she got a card that said new life. Okay? The one I got, redemption. And this was really cool because the timing was just crazy, uncanny. Given what I was saying to this person. So it says, every tear you've ever shed has not gone unnoticed by God. Yeah. Wow. It's, the timing is just crazy. So I was talking to this woman about Exodus Miami and what happened to me out there, and saying that, the first thing I said to her was like, hey, I really like what you guys, like this message, and you guys should go out to Exodus Miami. He said, those people really, like, the Exodus people really need Jesus. Like, after what they fucking did to me, like, yeah, those guys need Jesus, man. And, shared with her, and then, yeah. So it was just kind of interesting, you got 2 people that are, sometimes even though you have these values that you're raised with, like when it comes to actually practicing some of it, people panic, they freak out, and then they make decisions that just don't really, like, maybe at some point they'll look back and just go like, wait, what were we doing? I hope that happens. So I try to do what I think is the right thing. And only try to help, not to hurt. At this point, she's actively trying to hurt me, which is really sad. Yep. Yep. And it's just like, these are misunderstandings, and that's the point of talking, negotiating in business parlance, right? I wasn't I didn't bring it up. Yeah, she brought it up, and I think one thing I might do is share a transcript from him at some point. Because that's not actually like intimate media, right? I'm looking at what's possible within the scope of the law, and of course I'm not going to share it at this point. The situation's too hot. But she said to me like, yeah, it's like as soon as I saw you, I felt attracted. So like that to me is like that's perfect. When you have that type of just like immediate attraction, yeah, there's potential there, right? And yeah, so we met out there on the floor. They'd given out some little favors, little treats, right, and included their business cards inside. So I went out to the show with my stickers, and because I had received something from them, I felt like, okay, I should introduce myself, and I should at least give my stickers to them as well, So chat a little bit. No, just stickers. Yeti Eater is like, it's just a name, right? It's a name. It's just a brand. For people in person, like here, I'm giving people a sticker, right? And then so it's just like, okay, I'm Yeti Eater on the internet. But I'm also oftentimes I will share like, hey, this is my name, right? Like I've met you in person, here's my name, right? Like I'm comfortable with that. But a lot of people in the space, they'll use a stage name and they'll just stick to the stage name the entire time, right? Like women especially are really concerned about protecting their identities, which is totally understandable because there are some really freaking crazy people out there. And me, I'm crazy enough that I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to deal with these crazy people. I'm willing to let them try and take shots at me because I recognize that in this in the space of like the public life, the worst thing is to have zero attention. Exactly. So it's like if you can't be famous, then you be infamous. But of course, that's not my intention, is to become infamous. Like I try to treat other people with respect and be good and consistent wherever I go. Because I figured, this is an industry where there's potentially some like unsavory people. So you want to be like the person, the type that you want to see more of in the world, right? Like, be the change you want to see, be the person that you want to be surrounded with, like be next to, the type of person that you'd like to meet. Anyway, long-winded response. It depends. No, it depends. It really depends. Yes. Yeah. 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 Because Korea's like soft power is insane right now. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yep. If I just stand around with this poker face, I know. Come on, I mean, like East Asians, we do tend to look like, yeah, Korea, China, next door neighbors, man. Yeah, it might. I might try it out here and there, but for now, I just I roll with it because it's like it's what I can grow. I'm not going to try to grow more. I'm not going to use some products to increase the amount of facial hair I can grow. But it's just if I can keep things kind of neat, it's enough that it's just okay. There's a certain I get negative comments too, right, from total strangers on the internet. people shit talking like, oh, what is that on your face, whatever. Just like, yeah, it's what I can grow. Like, you don't like it, that's cool, whatever. I think that most people are just like, you should see what's out there. Like there's a lot of stuff that's super, super out there, right? I'll share with you a profile that my now brother-in-law, my sister's husband shared with me. Like, there's some people who are really, really out there. You know, talking like face tattoos, very different styles. You know, so me, I'm very much like vanilla. You know, I'm a vanilla guy. It's just like all I have is a little bit of facial hair. That's it. You know, that's the only thing that is like the difference between like me and like totally vanilla. Yeah, totally vanilla. You know, so it's like the one little town. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe a little different, crazy. Enough just to keep this, even if it's not the best. You know. No. You know, I say I don't, but then at the same time, you know, like those the Japanese, the Yakuza, with the fucking massive, like, and also the Korean gangsters too, right? Like Chinese Korean gangsters with the freaking like massive tigers on their backs, the dragons and shit. I kind of like that. Yeah, and Koi's, yeah, I kind of like that, but I know that if you have that and then you go to Japan, you can't go to some spas, you know? So it's better just to have nothing. You know, once you go anywhere. Yeah, and painful. It's painful to get it done, it's costly to get rid of it, it's just, you know, it's like more trouble than it's worth in my opinion. You know, like my cousin's got some tattoos now. He has quite a few at this point. And, you know, like, okay, he can be the tattooed one in the family, that's okay. I don't need to join him. Wait. You know, I'm just a low-key, the one that's doing the craziest stuff, and nobody outside of my family knows. You know, like, I don't talk to my cousin, my cousins, I don't talk to my uncles. Just like, they have no idea. And it's cool. Yep. And it's cool. Like, if they find out, that's okay. I can talk with them. But I don't know, maybe they'll be surprised, maybe not. You know? Yeah. I think they would be a little surprised. Like, what? You're doing this? Like, yeah, but it's cool. I'm still your nephew. Yep. I still treat you with respect. Yeah, it's just funny, man. Internet is such a funny place. Yep, there are. Pretty wild. And just like, you know, I mean, this whole thing, I've told like some friends, but you know, it's not like every friend. Like, but I've thought about it, about how I might like go loud to a larger group of people. Hello? 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 What? Oh, I can't hear you anymore. It just freaked out. I can't hear you. Let me call you back. Okay, maybe it's my headset. Check. Okay, now I can hear again. That was weird. Maybe it was my headset that got fucked up. Oh, weird. That's weird. Freaking technology sometimes, man. Yep. Yeah, 9:30 a.m. I woke up early today. I passed out last night. I was drinking heavily, man. Because this situation has just been like, I've been drinking. I've just been drinking. Yeah, it is kind of stressful, but at the same time, you know, Like, I'm still here. I have friends that I can talk to in the industry as well. Guys that, we vibe, you know? And I have plenty of people that can talk to my character just in my personal life as well as like in the short time that I've started meeting people in the industry. So I'm not worried about the character assassination so much, defamation. It's more just like it's just sad, you know? Oh, it's just sad. But whatever. Thank you. I do too, you know. God willing. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm looking forward to that too. In fact, I want to get my flights booked so I can get out there. It's, usually that type. So it is. I suppose it is possible, right? But most of the time, like models, products, and it doesn't. Some, I mean, certainly some will, right? And that's like but it's the idea is like the idea generally is that hey, we are in a space where you can combine both of these things. You know, it's just like it was for me in the model that I'm in conflict now with. It's like, yeah, okay, there's mutual attraction. We have all of the things that we need. Like we're being safe about this. Then okay, let's make this happen. And it was wonderful. That's how you get the good product. Otherwise, it's just a job. You know. Yep. Yeah. Yep. But the real goal, is to get out to Taiwan. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get out to Taiwan, but also like be able to visit Asia more, and I would like to penetrate the Taiwanese market, just the Asian market. Taiwan is safe to produce in because they're very liberal. I know. So it can't be in Korea, but of course, in Korea there are still people playing in the space. Of course, right? You say you don't think so. Yep. Yep. Yeah. But still, there's like you can reach OnlyFans in Korea, right? Hmm. Wow, that's very interesting. How it's like Korea is such an interesting place to me. You know, it's like Korea and China both have like these types of attitudes, but Japan is like quite liberal, and then Taiwan is crazy liberal, and Singapore is like also very very liberal. You know. Wait, Singapore is a weird one actually. Singapore, I think that they're opposed to pornography, but prostitution is okay. So it's just like there's this real mix, you know. Yeah, but it doesn't stop like old women from engaging in it. Exactly. Right, and then China too. It's also like it's legal, but everybody knows like oh it exists, and yeah, like there are places to go for this specifically for this reason. People like to vacation in certain places, you know. Like all this stuff it exists. It's just more dangerous to engage in because of the legal status. Like in the U.S., it all exists too, but it's also illegal in most jurisdictions. But in the U.S., if you take a camera, and then it's no longer prostitution. Now now it's art. You're trying to make a product. It's so funny. And I guess it's the case in Europe too, right? In many European countries. Right, and if it came to light in a public manner, they would also face real penalties. Right? Yeah. Like they'd be in big trouble. So it becomes like a very dangerous activity for Koreans in Korea to engage in. But yeah, right, right. I understand. Yep. Yeah. They reduced the sentence. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like, I, what kind of, I don't know if I've ever asked you, but what's your own attitude as like, just what are your own thoughts about pornography generally? Mm-hmm. Of course. Right. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and women, of course. Yep. Women enjoy sex too. Yep. Right. It just makes people more curious. Right. And once they try, yep. right? Socially. Yep. Yeah, pretty much everything is prohibited, but that it's not like suddenly they don't exist in society. It's just like prostitution. It always exists. It's just at this time then it becomes more dangerous for them because they don't know equality, right? And then the gangs end up taking advantage of this to make their money. So when you make everything illegal, then you wind up encouraging criminality because suddenly everybody taking part in the activity is a criminal, and that just benefits the gangs. Organized crime grows as a result, and that hurts the people. Yep. Sure. Right. Yep. Right. It's the economics of it. It's just like you drive these activities underground to the black market, then the only natural consequence is that suddenly you allow for organized crime to take root. And it's I've heard of it. Oh, is that what it does? Yeah, I had no idea that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I did kind of read this. Yeah. 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 That's gross, dude. Yeah, that's gross. Right. Fentanyl? Yep. Mm. Right. Encrypted channels. Yeah, Twitter does now allow for encrypted messages too. But I would think that Twitter is like would comply with law enforcement requests. But yeah, I mean, criminals will always find a way to operate. It's just that's just there's too much money, easy money that people who don't have other prospects would perceive like, oh, this is the way for me to have a life, right? Like Japanese society is very interesting because of that relation between the government and the yakuza and the police and the yakuza. Like just looking at how that's played out over time. It's like, okay, we acknowledge this exists. We will allow them to operate, recognizing that they're kind of necessary for our. That it's always going to be a part of society. So we'll set standards in order for these organizations to exist. And they're registered as businesses, you know. And so in that way, like maybe the low level yakuza is going to be very disrespectful toward police potentially, but the higher level people, you know, there's like just like in Korea, I'm sure. Like I think this has come up before too, talking about criminals and their control, their power, their influence over the government, right? Or Mexico. Yep. 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 You want to try to use it to your advantage, right? And then you can turn them on your enemies. So it ends up with like a whole bunch of bribery and yeah, it's crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. But yeah, I mentioned Mexico because that's a country where things are totally fucked, and it's not really the fault of the Mexicans. Like so much of the violence, the issues that happens in Mexico is a direct consequence of the fact that Mexico is a next door neighbor of the United States. Yeah. Yeah, we're the biggest consumers. Exactly. It's just like it's a perfect spot. Like everything goes through there, you know? And then meanwhile, like there's like cities are just kind of yeah, same like Colombia, yeah, definitely. Brazil. I'm sure there's a lot of activity, criminal activity, gang activity too, in like just every single damn country. It exists. And the more that, you know, you prohibit these certain things on whatever grounds, moral, usually it's moral or like religious reasons, then the more you enable criminals to actually exist. Like I said, I'm gonna book some flights. That's a very important thing, man. It's like it's a important item of business. You know, so I'm gonna take some time and get the flight situation situated, so that I can actually attend this party. But otherwise, like, there's some material. It's still so early. I love it. I woke up early today, and it's still so early. So I have a lot of time to do work today. I owe some people some content. You know, I shot some material, and like that one collaboration can't be touched for now. That's fine. I can go back to other ones that I've done and just keep building my profile while, you know, because I was a little concerned yesterday when like some, you know, it's like, oh, people are trying to cancel me. I was kind of concerned and thinking like, yeah, I gotta come out on top of this, and here's some ways I can do this. Cancel. You're familiar with canceling? Therefore, don't work with this person. They should not be here. As a can be used in this. So in fact, I think you know, like I've heard about it. I've kind of I don't think I've ever really weighed in on any of that type of stuff because it's, you know, like it's just drama, right? But then to be on the receiving end of it is kind of like, wow, okay. Well, it's a good thing that I'm kind of aware about it and also aware of how to use mass comms, mass communications, because now maybe I can take all of this energy that's potentially coming at me and redirect it into a different direction. You know? Yep. Yep. As opposed to just like hiding. Instead, I just show up even more prominently, right? Because I'm not guilty. I'm not gonna behave like a guilty person. I have no reason to be afraid because I know what I did, right? Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I would run and hide. Like, if I'm the bad guy, yeah, I'm gonna run and hide. But nah, I have nothing to be afraid of. Plus, God is with me. Yes, and you. Right? Mm. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I'll I'll keep you posted. I did share with you this what is it, that oh yeah, the whole Miami thing. I shared with you that, and I don't know if I shared the blog post with you. No, not the pictures, the blog post. The pictures I still haven't put up on the blog post. Yeah, I will show you. I'll link you to something. It's so funny to me. All of it's so funny. Yep. All right. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Bye for now. Bye. Dude, I'm so glad that I took that trip earlier this year. Around the world. Just to refresh some connections, you know. Reminding myself, like, I'm not alone. I've got people that love me around the world that I can visit with. I'm good. I can stand up to damn well near anything. Hard to kill. Hard to take out. All right. Do I want to have a beer? Not right now. I want to take some photos. I kind of want to take some photos with my camera. Oh, I have a great idea. Yeah. We can live stream and I'll use my my nice camera. I'll use my nice camera and fuck around with it a little bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Anyway, flights first. Going one way out to LA. Done, son. Can I use this in incognito? I guess I'll just do this instead. Do a private browsing window if they make it so difficult. You don't want to fuck with Yeti? Cause Yeti fucking bump 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 bump. The death of Slim Shady, no shit. Oh shit. Yeah, this was one of my favorites. Right? Right? Amen, dude. Fuck yeah. Lucky. Same old. Same old. I've been at it since when? This morning? Since early. We'll see. I haven't been keeping up with that drama. I've been dealing with my own shit. Did you sleep well? Right. May help out. Cool. Nice. I'll be right back. And charge my watch. Freaking a lot of illusions in this one. Brings back longtime fan. No idea he brought this album. I'm gonna be listening to this fucking album. I haven't caught up. Like, there's a lot of newer material, I guess, that I just haven't kept up with. Oh, I've got an older Apple Watch. Excuse me. It's my first new, the first smartwatch that I've owned from new. My sister threw one at me back in the day. It's fine. In a word, it's fine. I'm so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you feel that way about yourself too. Huh, I wonder if this works well. Let's try this. Maybe it'll work better. This is my laptop's webcam. Right. Am I single? Yes. Yeah, I am at this time. Been single for a little over a year now. Yeah, a little over a year. I kind of want a beer, but I'm gonna keep drinking water. Right. These two are the only reasonable ones at this time. Oh, wait, there are others. Potentially others. Can I ask how you found your way over to my X profile, to this broadcast? I'll be right back too. All right, good. That keyboard shortcut works. Dude, I'm hungry. I am gonna eat a little snack. I'm gonna have to get a little snack. I haven't had anything to eat for a long time, maybe 24 hours past it. But I haven't drank a lot of beer yesterday. A lot of beer. Situation has got me back to drinking. What the fuck? Why is it playing? I didn't know it's playing. Freaking computers. You found me from adult content. Got it. But I mean, like, so from that content, you landed to here right now. We're talking like a cam site. Don't worry, I'm not. Like, I'm always curious. I'm a really curious guy, and also like pretty open-minded too. You know, like here we're just engaging, so I would appreciate your truthful responses. Meanwhile, let me think here. Man, there's so much I can do. So much I can do in order to help myself right now. Shit. There's a 5 a.m. that would see me out there in time for lunch, but I don't know if that makes any sense. Long layover SFO. Roughly 3-hour layover. Not sure if I want to take this, but it's an option, so I'm making notes, and they don't share the flight numbers for whatever reason on this. That's kind of weird. Why wouldn't they state the flight numbers? That's weird as fuck. Whatever. Well, follow you, and it said you were live. Okay, oh, right on. Okay, so you were already following my profile. I didn't know if you'd come by as a, because this X has changed, right? X has changed. This whole thing has. It used to be with Periscope, like there was quite a bit of organic traffic that would flow in, and this now with other platforms at, I have no idea. Anyway, yeah. So like if you've been following me for a while, you probably already know the answers, right? And FYI, I have 2 accounts on X for Yeti Eater. So, like this one's my brand safe, advertiser safe, safe for work account. The other one, well, that's the other one. You know, for adults only. What's good? Hello. Hello. Welcome. What is good? What is good? What's going on? What music do I like? Oh, I just started listening to this new Eminem album, The Death of Slim Shady. I didn't know that this had just dropped. And, I mean, I say just, 6 days ago this dropped. But yeah, checking that out right now. Now, at the moment, I had my headphones on. Right now, I'm gonna go hit the restroom and be right back. Because I have biological needs. Back in a tick, though. Stick around for a bit if you'd like to chat. Else, have a nice life. Okay, I do want a beer. Oh, since I'm not really eating anything else at the moment, but I'm going to do a better job today and not go through a bunch of them. Excuse me. Oh. A little bit. Oh. Ready for a party rocking. Okay, where are we at? You still there? See many people reviewed on here. Wondering if I would give your music a listen. Make breakcore, just in case I was wondering. You still with me? Or have you left? Oh, sweet. Okay, you stuck around. Dude, you stuck around a little bit, yeah. Where can I find your stuff? How do I find it? Sweet piano, thank you. Yeah, I play from time to time. In fact, I recently set up a dedicated streaming machine for that space, just to cover the piano. Right now, I've only got this webcam on it. That's, just like one camera. And then the mic, I've got this little one that I rigged up, an external mic. Sounds a lot better than it did trying to pull the audio through the webcam mic, given, like the webcam's actually physically on the piano. It was like picking up all sorts of crap through the body of the instrument. Okay, cool. All right. Dude, let me ask you. I'm not actually on the Kick thing. I don't have it open right now. But do you broadcast here? Are you public? Like, do you show your work in progress? First, I'm gonna Google your name. It looks like you've got a site. That's good. Then you got the Spotify thing. All right, you've got a pretty small number of folks listening on Spotify. Hey, you got Last.fm too. You're on Last.fm as well. I used to use that all the time. Scrobbling my listens. You don't broadcast or anything, just trying to get it out there. So, how are you going to get it out there? If you're just, going around person to person like this, it's going to take forever, isn't it? Why don't you broadcast? Your YouTube username kind of sucks. Just saying. If I were you, I'd change the channel name, because people aren't going to be able to find that as easily. If you can change it, I would change it. Right now, it's instead of Lou-Cascade, you've got Lou-Cast 2006. And I know this is free advice. Maybe not what you want to hear at the moment, but I'm coming across your stuff. Just, you told me, so I'm looking, and I'm gonna talk about it with you while you're here, since you stuck around a bit, instead of just plugging your shit and leaving. Or should you change it to? I would change it to Lou-Cascade. I would be consistent in my branding. Me, I'm Yeti Eater fucking everywhere. Look me up. See what you see. You might be surprised. But the name that I'll put on platforms often, not the username, but if you can change the display name, I'll often put like Yeti Eater, MBA. You know, just like plug in my credentials a little bit. Yeah, I've got some book learning, and then if you stick around, you'll find I got a little bit of street smarts. I'm not just a fucking Ivy Tower kid. Ivory Tower. I mix up words right there. Ivy League? Nope, not me. But what do you know about the Ivy League? You want to talk about pedigrees? We can talk about pedigree. You appreciate it. Rather have people be honest. Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, I feel that too. Right? Especially like if you're putting yourself out there with your art, yeah, you want people to give you real feedback. Right? Like honest critics, those are hard to find. Those are very hard to find. I would love to have honest critics too. More of those. Instead of just like fans, you know, paying lip service, but like while I'm here in the moment, but not actually engaging in like the real helpful stuff that helps me to grow, you know? And here I mean like social media engagement, interaction. Like, hey, you like what somebody's doing, repost their shit. Help them circulate, help them get out there. Right, so I'm just riffing with you a little bit on the marketing front, because it's a thing that I've studied a little bit, and I've been like, yeah, look me up. I've been on the internet for a while. I don't know how old you are, but I have some time. Some time on the internets. Let me throw this up on this other screen for now. And I can give things a listen. I'll do a private browsing tab. But checking out your site too, I do like the feel of it. I might steal some of this stuff for myself. You're 17? No shit. Cool. Yeah, so you're very much like doing this. That's cool. Pre-save now. I'm checking out this thing. Using this thing. A service, I take it. Preview 1 of 9. So you've got an album that the remote control, new album out now. 9 tracks, I take it. All right. And you're not on like you're on here clearly, but you don't use anything like X or Instagram. You don't have brand accounts for your like creator identity. Which track is your favorite? Of all the work that you've done so far, what's your favorite? The thing that you think is your strongest showing? If you could just get like, I don't know, some fucking recording industry executive, and you're like, okay, I can only get this person to listen to this one track, and they can only hear like the first 30 seconds. You know, this is going to be your make it break it thing. What's your best? Okay, that's your favorite. Is that your best? Your best showing? I see it. You updated a thing yesterday, a playlist for it yesterday on your YouTube. Your absolute favorite is not yet released. Okay, got it. How curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Your best yet. You're still holding back. You haven't dropped it. What are you waiting for? Right. Keep listening. Watch this space. No, I feel it. The best is yet to come. That's what they say, right? For you and me both.
he's going to start promoting your music on social media. But again, I'm curious if you, I am still curious if you personally use social media and if you have brand accounts set up. Because I'm guessing the answer is no, you don't have brand accounts set up right now. Otherwise, they would have showed up when I did that search, right? Like they're not up there front and center, so I'm guessing the answer is no. No brand accounts yet. Get on that. Get on that shit. That's more important than going. My 2 cents, okay? That's more important than you're going to random people's channels here and plugging your shit. Because you do a good job of that, your shit circulates on its own. Right? So invest the time and build out those brand accounts now. Don't snooze on it. Like if I was an asshole, you shared with me your name, like your creator identity, I'd just go and take those accounts from you so that you'd have to use a different name. But I'm not going to do that because I have other shit on my plate. So don't snooze on it, okay? Don't snooze on it. Brand accounts really help. Dude, every single, like, think any single company on the face of this planet, they're on every single social media platform, right? Fucking Coca-Cola, McDonald's. So if you're not on those things, what are you doing? Why not? Like you better have a really good answer to that question. Otherwise, spin that shit up now. Again, don't snooze on it. Lucky, yeah, with the right tools, you can do it simultaneously. Yeah, real soon. Do it. Do it, man. Like, stop chatting with me right now. Let me take some time to listen to your track. You know, let me know when you finish spinning up your accounts. Just get on it. I will listen to the one that you said to check out in the meantime. 2 minutes, 59-second runtime, 20 views, okay. So it begins. All right. This is really fast. And we start layering little drums. All right. Riffing. Delta. I should check Delta. I think I've got some points with them. Got United, Delta, and American. Everybody. I'm gonna check everybody. See what I can do. Going back to Kelly. Who's it? Let me find this one track real quick. Brothers on a hotel bed. Excuse me. All right. It's pretty fast paced. Very. It's just that's just. Oh, I hit. Stop. Oh, roof. What the fuck? Stop. I'm trying to get back to my. Oh shit! I've got 167,000 miles with these guys. What the fuck? How to like it? Did you see me? Did you see me? But you say that's your best so far, right? Raining. That's hardly changed. 683 as of today, July 18th. Oh wait. Oh, that's so crazy that the last time I updated this was 4 years ago. That's crazy. That's so weird. 4 years ago, almost to this date. That's wild. And also, just like think about it, 4 years. What? That's a big number. So where are these? This is all IAH, huh? Southwest flies out of HOU. Well, I mean, and that's why I ask you, right? As the artist, I'm gonna ask you, like, what you think is your best. Of course, everybody's got different tastes, but I'm asking you this question. I'm not asking the next guy or one of your fans, right? Marshall Mathers. Oof. 18.5. All right. Show me the flights. What the fuck? Show me my flights. 18.5. Basic. What the fuck does basic mean? Damn. Alright. By the way, should you not upload this many songs one after another? Dude, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know what the best practice is, but take a look at an artist, a musician that you admire, and take a look at how they're playing it. Okay? You want some role models. You want some people who are doing the type of shit that you want to do. Look at how they play the game. And you may find that like there's some slight differences, but there's probably a meta. And just look, right? Study the folks that you admire, that you look up to. Learn from them. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me get these flights noted. 6 o'clock a.m. to 7:19 a.m. Early bird. The early bird. 4 p.m. to 5:28 p.m. That's not bad. That's not bad. I might roll that. That's LAX. I like that LA is such a, like, it's so fucking major. No, it helps. Like, both Houston and LA are so major. So naturally, like, yeah, I can find all sorts of flight availability. You know, every single carrier is gonna do it. And yeah, what the hell does basic mean? The fuck is basic? With restrictions, non-changeable, cancelable, seat assignments, overhead bin space may be limited, boarding last, it's fine. They can gate check my shit, I don't care. If worse comes to worse, or I'll move other people's bags. I am that guy. Absolutely am that guy. Sir, do you mind if I move your bag? You've never been to America before? It's alright. It's alright here. You're based in the UK? Kumagato. Okay. Release 6 singles? Okay. So, I mean, his marketing may be pretty good, or he's just got a really, really like, a really solid product, right? Let's go back here. Who this? What's this? Why not? Wouldn't keep it. Oh, whoops. Well, don't need to be walking away from here either. I do want to plug this in, and hopefully it'll charge a little bit. Oh, NL. Dope. I've spent some time in Den Haag, and I'm thinking perhaps to go visit Amsterdam here in the next couple of months. I was last in your country. I flew out from here on the 31st of January and landed in Amsterdam on, I guess, the 1st of February. Made sure to go to Central, you know. Hopped on the train, went out to Central, kind of looked around, walked the red light district in broad daylight, just to see, like, what's it like out here, broad daylight. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like your countrymen. The Dutch are very interesting. Avro. Hey, welcome back. Same old. Same old. The east side, the boring side, huh? Really? Let me take a look at a map real quick. I've gone around a little bit in the country. Netherlands. I am a fan. I mean, the east side runs pretty long, you know. I'm looking here. This border is with Germany. And you go to the south is Belgium. So you're bordering Germany. Do you speak German as well? Near hen, hello. Hello. The only things I learned in Dutch were like, oh, lekker dame. Lekker. Because naturally all the Dutch are like, English. Everybody speaks English here. Like we all speak English, you know. Very much like very proud of this. So, yes, you do all speak English, but at the same time you also speak Dutch. And thank you, Astrid Zara. Yeah, Avro, you did add me. It was me. You speak English and Dutch fluently. Yes. German, I guess, would be a good one to learn if you're bordering Germany. Let me look. You said the. Okay. Have I been out in that area? I wonder. Apeldoorn. Once. I wonder if I zoom out enough, I can see. I have a friend that's down in Eindhoven. I don't think I've been out that way because I've never visited Germany. Yeah, I've done Den Haag, Rotterdam, and Utrecht. I think I've been out to Utrecht, or maybe my friend was like going to school there at the time. Amsterdam many times. And Den Haag, you know, you got the beach right there. I can't for the life of me pronounce it. It's like Scheveningen or something. It's freaking Dutch is hard. German is hard to learn. Yeah, apparently it's quite challenging. I've listened to some just like okay, interesting. All I can really say in German is like I am, of course. Every American, I think of a certain age knows Ich bin ein Berliner, right? Or Berliner. I am a donut, a type of donut, because of JFK. And then like Ich liebe something or other. Ich haben ein Hund. Or ich. Do you though? I'm assuming this is, Dick. Just looking at the spelling. Hey, Twinkie Hut, welcome back. On other people, but your stream sometimes lags a bit. You mean like, when you say my stream lags a bit, you mean the video feed sometimes like rubber bands, like specifically this webcam video feed? Be specific. I imagine it's possible that the webcam thing sometimes freaks out because I'm using this computer for a bunch of other stuff. I'm working on it, and it's not a super powerful computer. You know, it's good enough, but it's not like a god tier PC. It's Apple's lightest, cheapest machine. I did think that there must be some similarity with Dutch between Dutch and German, but if you say it's really not all that similar, then I will take your word for it. I know that if you're a Portuguese speaker or a Spanish speaker, going to Italy is pretty trivial. Like there's so much similarity with those languages. And I thought like learning French would be helpful, but I guess it's only so helpful. Yeah, there's some similarity with the Romance languages, is there not? Like, maybe I can try speaking French to a Spanish speaker. Maybe that would work. But it does help as far as like being able to communicate with diverse peoples, just knowing a little bit about their languages, changing some of the words that you use such that it's easier to comprehend for folks from different backgrounds, different linguistic roots. My flavor here is says all melon with nicotine naturally. I do not encourage this, by the way, especially for young people. But if you're already doing it, then you're already doing it, I guess. Your day at a glance. Make a distinction between friends and fans today. Who are my friends versus my fans? Who the fuck are my fans? That's the real question. Like, who even are my fans? I guess people that subscribe to me on OnlyFans are my fans. Like, they must be, right? If they're subscribing, they're giving me some scratch. Like, those are clearly fans. I've won their support. So anybody, I suppose, that throws a little something my way, that's a real fan for sure. Gotta think. Avro, you say me, of course, but in what way are you a fan? How do I know, or how do you know that you're a fan? Twinkie Hut, yeah, that some words in different languages mean something completely different. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Tottenham, like, already on it. Oh, we're talking about this stuff. You're doing the nicotine? Dude, damn, man. Follow age. 4 years, 5 months, 13 days, 14 hours. Okay, and? Like, you've been following my channel a long time. I gave you a sword in the channel, but like, how do you know that you're a fan outside of the fact that you've been following my channel a long time? Like, how would I know you're a fan? Okay, Lucas, there's no helping you now. You're in too deep. Yeah. I started shisha when I was pretty young. I had classmates that would smoke it regularly. Because I went to high school, finished my high school in Malaysia, and there were like Lebanese folks, Jordanian folks that had restaurants, and you could go and smoke shisha and eat some shawarma or whatever, falafel, some Middle Eastern food, which I love. Mediterranean food is fucking bomb. Right? Yeah, because like, yeah, in the Netherlands too, right? You have a pretty diverse country. Like, a lot of white people. Yeah, but also pretty diverse. Because of the history, right? Fucking the Netherlands, wow, culturally rich. My family comes from by the water. I know you're inland, but my family comes from an island. So like, we've traveled a fair amount, and there's a lot in common with people who live by the water, right? Who've taken to the seas. It takes some real fucking balls to do it. Like, even now, it's risky, right? But in the past, wow, balls of steel. to go brave the oceans. Right, I'm looking at cash fare 209. This is too late. I shouldn't even be noting this one. Let me look back here. New search. We gotta look at mileage. Can you go wrong with Mediterranean food? Yep. It's good, man. It doesn't have to be meat all the time either. Like I liked the food that I had in Egypt. That was pretty good. Quite enjoyed it. Redeem miles. Egypt. Sunflower seeds. Fuck yeah, I like sunflower seeds too. Chai, yeah. Every lounge here is Turkish or somewhat honor. All chill. I've gone through Istanbul. I've never been on the ground in Turkey. But a friend of a friend. I have a Qatari friend, and he had a friend he introduced me to, who was very fond of Turkey, because he does some business there, and like bases himself there sometimes. So this is 2 flights. This is AA something. Phoenix. It's it's not too bad, yeah. Layover PHX for how long? Or connection 1 hour and 13 minutes. That's not bad. On-time performance, not too bad. Gets you in kind of late though. I would like to get in a little earlier. These kind of suck, dude. These really do kind of suck, but like, if I can just get in and hit the ground and fucking book it over to this party, I'll be okay. I'd like to be able to put my bag somewhere though, like drop my bags. Prefer not to be rolling around with all that shit. I don't like that. Makes me nervous to roll around with all my gear. I have a safe place to stash my shit. What am I up to? Same thing that I'm up to every single day, Avro. Anyway, you said I'm from England. Used to have a massive economy, and now we're just your economy is still okay. But yeah, there's some craziness going on in England. Yes. Yep. Just like there's some craziness going on in America. There always is. It's part of democracy. What can you do? You know, I mean, no. Actually, I take that back. No matter what system of government you have, there's always some craziness. But you Europeans are crazy. You have your monarchs still. Dutch and the English. The Dutch, oof. They're the monarchs. Wow. The royals, wow, they've got some really swank stuff. So do the English. Incredible stuff. You know, look at all of this stuff. Incredible. Mind blowing. Wow, this flight fucking sucks. This itinerary sucks balls. But I'm gonna make notes of these. They suck so hard right now. Oof, yuck. Way over DFW for fucking like the entire day. Connection 6 hours 44 minutes. Gross. Gross. I mean, at some point, I just gotta cough it up and like start spending money on tickets. My opinion on the Trump situation. What situation? You'll have to be specific. Just like I asked, how do I know you're a fan? Right? You didn't answer my question. Outside of saying, hey, look, I've been following your channel for a long time. Like, yeah, you follow my channel, but do you engage with the content outside of when I'm live? You know, I try giving you the time of day. You reach out to me with some need, I tried giving you the time of day, right? But you didn't want to talk. When we've talked before. And yeah, I guess I'm calling you out on that. But also trying to get you to think a little bit, like what is how do you know somebody's a fan? How do you know if you're a fan of somebody, right? What does it mean to be a fan? Not a knock on you. Just asking questions. And believe it, I'm grateful that you're here right now. It helps. You know that. You know that. Wow, there's so many available options here. These aren't terrible. Like, this isn't terrible. You know, here I can get in at 3:30. That's a much more reasonable time to take flight and to get over there. Whereas like 5:03, I don't want that. I mean, especially taking off at 6:35. Out to 5:03 p.m. arrival. For how long? Let's see. 4 hours, 59 minutes. Like, yeah, why would I spend so much time? I don't even know what airport that is. Clit. How often do I stream? Pretty much daily. And I'm on for like a really solid stretch of the day. Like usually regular people working hours, you can find me here. You can find me not just here, you can find me everywhere. Again. Look me up. If you're curious, look me up. Okay, let me get my watch real quick. Rain, yeah, my watch is fully charged. Go away. You know how I am, though. I come into your engage. I've helped you in the past with your channels. Yep, indeed, you have. I have to get back into that actually, if you would like. And when he, oh yeah, by that knobhead. Yeah, Lucas, do it. Do it now. Yeah, and you'll see. You'll see. I'll catch you around. You know, take care. Be well. Thanks for sharing your stuff. Yes, Avro, it's true. I do know. You, are you on X? I've asked you this before. I know, and I should know if I look you up real quick. I'll know. Whoa, this is an interesting message. Let me see. Hi. I didn't think that you were. Really? No, no shit, no. Oh, okay, wait. I got work to do. Here I am getting sucked into this and that. Alright, cool. Let me fiddle with some stuff right now. What if you was on, or what about that? Like, what about? I don't understand your question. Let me, I'm gonna be throwing up a be right back screen over here because I have some stuff that's come up and I would like to attend to it. Business duty calls, so. However, I will be back before you know it. Just check. Good. Okay. Let me make sure everything is good on this side of the house. Oh, here we go. That was fun. I had a great chat. I love my clients. And just generally, like, I love people. You know? I mean it. Just every day, day by day, things are getting a little more interesting in my world, and I like some of the shit that's happened recently. I always figured it's just like it's a matter of time, but the way that things go down, it's so weird. It's so weird. Happy man. Oh, whoops. I also just realized something. Sigh. Breathe. Whoops. You don't. Wanna fuck with Yeti? Cause Yeti will fucking you. You. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Let us respond to this message. It's it's a really interesting one. Oh yeah. Okay. Deep breath. I want food. I'm hungry. Do I want to take photos? Excuse me. Ooh. The visionary. Vision is scary. Beefcake? What? No, it's not over here, but you go take a look. It's not over here. Go take a look. Go listen. It's not here. Beefcake. I'm a gentleman. Make no mistake. Fuck yeah, man. So pumped. So fucking pumped. Oh shit. I'm not sure I follow. I could have sworn this was a dude. Huh. What did you think was gonna happen, fool? Fool. Is this gonna be a stupid fucking message? I have the sense that it's gonna be a stupid message. No, it's an acknowledgement. Good. Once acknowledged, perhaps we can move on. Otherwise, still at square one. I don't fucking know you. Identify yourself. State your business. Otherwise, kindly leave me alone. Queso. I want queso. Dude, I want some food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since I don't even know when. I'll see if there's some opportunities for me to earn and satiate my hunger. Jeez. Oh, 7:20. Today's the 18th, so this op is still available. I will be visiting with. Do 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 do. How do I get myself? Place what? Things are getting interesting.
between those hours. Not now. Shucks. Okay, well, at least it's good to know there's that stuff. It's available. Okay. Good to know. What else we got? Nada. It's raining too. I don't know that I want to actually go out right now. Okay, I think what I'll do is do up some frozen dumplings. I love those. Thanks for the help. No? Let me actually look at this from this angle.
I swear that this person, like, I'm gonna take a look here. I guess that they've been in this for a minute. Very interesting. Avro. Oh no. I'm sorry to learn that, dude. That sucks. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Leg. I mean, it's possible that it'll heal, or you could take the bird over to a wildlife rehabilitation place. I've done this before. I did this with yeah, also similarly it was a little mourning dove. I hope it's doing okay. They're Mourning doves are so stupid. They're so dumb. Lucky. Had a wrap for lunch. Cool. I haven't eaten yet. I'm hungry though. I was thinking about doing up some frozen dumplings. No, they're so dumb. Doves are insanely stupid birds. But I mean, they're nice. They're nice little birds. They're just really freaking stupid. An apprentice on a new building job. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. Paul, I think Paul's killed one. He got one once, and I just like damn it, Paul. Like, of course you would end up killing one of those because they're just so like they'll just stay there really still, and just like you can't see me. As prey animals, they're just so so hopeless. But I like them. They're cute. They're cute and just so harmless, like sweet little birds, but just so freaking dumb. I was talking about birds with this girl that I met out at an event. She keeps chickens, uh, and I was like, "You want to know what my favorite bird is? Can I show you my favorite bird?" Just being bird nerd. Like I don't know a lot of birds, but I do have one that I think is this badass bird. Just like so impressive. Whoa! Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this together. I'm gonna start doing some frozen dumplings. Um, YouTube short. Let me pull this up. How easy to catch. Let me pull this up since you're sharing it with me now. Well, that didn't come through for some reason. Copy to clipboard. Paste. Why didn't it come up over here with the flip? Oh, that's so weird that it didn't get transferred over to this side. Weird. Maybe if I go like this and say Control C, then come over here, paste. No? What? Weird. Why is it not doing the unified clipboard thing? How do I frickin' speed. Should work. I don't understand. Fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working properly. Let's try this. If I go over here and go like this and come over here, don't allow, go like this and say copy. You're right, natural light is awesome. I like it. I value my natural light. Catching dove with hands. Okay. Oh, because it's resting. It must be resting. Yeah, it's looking the wrong way too. They're so dumb. Yeah. Yep. They're just not very good at survival. Unfortunately. Like, they're such an easy prey animal. It's ridiculous. In Hawaii, they have these, I can't remember what they're called, but I think it's a type of dove. And they're freaking everywhere. They're everywhere. I think they were brought there for little game hunting or something. I'll have to look it up. But I call them bread birds because they're just like, I refer to them as bread birds. They're just so dumb. Like, so dumb. They barely try to get away when you come up to them. Just like, golly, if somebody was hungry, they would just grab you and eat you. Have a little roast dove. How are you this bad at surviving?
All right. Switch gears over here. Let's get some fucking grub. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, lip. Normally I skip lunch, but I didn't eat yesterday, so I'm fucking ravenous right now. Oh, you know what? We can do a little better than this. Sure, I was gonna set you way over here, but let's set you up instead over here. This would be a good spot. Yeah. To get a much better view of what I'm up to. At those rare times, and this will change. This will change. Clean this out real quick. You don't want to fuck with Yeti. With Yeti. Don't make you look like a fucking idiot. In the nicest possible way. Because I am friendly. Just don't like to be jerked around. He enjoys being jerked around. people who habitually are jerks, I don't know, do they enjoy being treated like jerks? So, I mean, it's gotta be something there, right? They must enjoy it, so. Like, I know stupid people, I don't think they like being told that they're stupid. So they may try to act really clever. But eventually it comes back and it's just like, oh yeah, they end up hearing you're dumb more often than the general population. Just over time. Time after time. People some stuff, like freaking electricity bills. I haven't even gone back on that for myself yet. Full speed, maximum power. I don't like that freaking high pitched sound that it makes. Damn, the reach is falling off on these things. For what? I don't know. It's weird. Even though my engagement rate is solid, pretty solid. Good enough, at least. I wonder. It's weird. All of these platforms are...
Dude, I'm so freaking, like, just recently, I'm feeling so good. You know, in spite of all of the craziness that's come my way, just like, I feel good. I'm learning as I go. Protect myself, gotta protect my neck. You need this app for your stream. What? Oh, this, like the way that I do my camera swap? I told you what I use, you know, I told you years ago. I could also update my site a little bit with some of this stuff, but like, okay, in the past there used to be I want to say in the past, on the Apple App Store, you could make affiliate links, but these days you can't. So it's like you can't monetize the stuff. Hello, thank you for the follow. Boom.
Oh. Is that you? Boom.
Yeah, I do know. Thanks for the carry. Dude, I think I got pretty wasted last night. Yeah, Swifty. Like, I don't even want to say some shit, but I woke up really early this morning, like 6 something, and it was just like, alright, on with the day. Let's fucking go. We made classes together and stuff. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I have nothing. I just like, because it's so, like, it's easy enough to pub stop, but then yesterday playing with you, I guess because of like your MMR, your ELO, as it's seeing that you're just like winning, then I think we started to get up against other players that actually knew what they were doing. Because like when I was solo queuing, dude, it was like I was playing fucking bots. And it's because my own ELO was fairly low. I only just started using the controller with the game. So I've got this like extensive match history where I'm just like using the fucking touchscreen, you know? Can you join? Fuck yeah, you can join. We're talking about Call of Duty Mobile. It was fun. It's such a fun game. Like, it's actually halfway decent. Like my belly, yeah, a bit. a bit. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Like, I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. But, yeah. Clown Clown. I meet you. I noticed, yeah. I made one reply to that guy from yesterday. I made one today from my other account, you know, and I'm just kind of curious, like, is he gonna walk back any of his statements, or is he just gonna keep that shit up there? Because it just feels really like seriously? Just weird, so weird. We don't make accusations. Okay. Yeah. Call of Duty Mobile. Yep, that's what we were playing yesterday. We had we ended up with a 3-man, you know, looking for a 4th. So by all means, feel free to join. Like, I will play some mobile games, especially if they're halfway decent, and not just like pay to win shit. Which Call of Duty, sadly,
yeah, like some of the shit that they've done to the game has made it more and more pay to win. I say this as somebody who played ranked on PC, and like I didn't get up too far. Got into gold something or other. Playing my sniper rifle. Being one of those guys, like, oh yeah, every team could use a sniper. Nobody's gonna run a sniper. All right, I'm gonna run one. Trying to get good with it. Oh right, here I am, just kind of watching paint dry. I.e. water boil. Mobile. Not Warzone, but COD Mobile. Warzone is part of it too. They have the, no, not Warzone, sorry, they have the Battle Royale mode, which, yeah. I guess if there's Warzone on mobile as well, maybe that's got crossplay with, like PC and everything else. I don't really mess with that. I don't mess with it because whenever you enable crossplay and throw in PC, you're always going to end up with cheaters. And I don't like playing against them. Just like I don't really like controllers, but it's the superior way of playing a mobile game, especially a shooter. Right? Like if I could rig up a mouse and keyboard, I'd totally do that. Who knows? Maybe I can. Maybe you actually can rig up a mouse and keyboard. I should try that. If I can do that, dude, I'm fucking keyboard and mousing it up on my phone. And stomping. I will stop all of them. Just with like a stock M4. Give me a nail gun. Not supported on COD Mobile. RIP. Too bad. Dude, but it's clearly like the elite input method. Keyboard and a mouse. And running circles around everybody. Otherwise, with like controllers, usually the key is always like high sense and just get good at using the aim assist. But I'm a fairly low sensitivity, like mid sensitivity player. And just not really great, not great at the controller. Good enough, but not great. Yeah, frozen dumplings. This is chicken and cilantro. We call them mini wontons, but they're not technically. I would not call this a wonton. Two, three. I don't know how many are in serving, but I'm gonna eat me a fucking lot of them because I'm hungry. I'm trying to get fat. Serving size is 8 pieces. And only 130 calories for a serving. Damn. I'm gonna get fat. Feed me. Fucking feed me. Man. It'd be nice to, have folks buy me lunch. And buy me lunch. Just wanting to see people. I look at some people and I'm like, man, I want them to eat. I want to get that person's food. Somebody feed him. This man a sandwich. Alright, so I got that going. Now I'm stirring around a little bit with this slotted spoon. Time after time. Now the real deal, I'd like to be able to stream that game too. Because that would be kind of fun, you know? That would be fun. I wonder if my shit's like not cooking right now. It's got. Let's see. It should be working. What the fuck? Alright, because that's some nonsense. Time math, third time. Right. If something comes together out of this, I'll be very pleased. Oh, yeah, I've been looking forward to my personal life getting a little more interesting too. My professional and personal lives. Well, shit. Looking forward to it. Let me find my bowl. Alright. Today, we're eating little dumplings a la Yeti Eater. Because I am a hungry man right now. Hungry man eats food. What the fuck? Hold up, what just happened? Really? Okay, that's very interesting. That just happened? Huh.
very curious. Oh, very, very curious. I'm gonna want to copy pasta real quick and fire off this email stat so I can get this ball rolling again. What the fuck? Coming at me like this. Do tell. I will be that guy writing a single word as a ticket. One word ticket. Like all the information's in there. Only question, why? No. Oh, fuck. Do tell. Do tell. I'm immensely curious. And personally invested. Here I am, just minding my own business. Trying to get myself some food to eat. Something for my belly. So it's all very curious, very, very curious. I would love to understand. Dumpster fires. Telling you. Have I picked up some new haters? Is that what's happened? Possible. But we'll see. I assume nothing right now. So this is awesome. Like you may have heard about Chili Crisp recently. This one is an OG. This woman is fucking insanely wealthy now. And her story is very inspiring. If you have never tried this product, if you've never tried this product, give it a try. Unless you have sensitive, no, don't. And additionally, like if you have sensitivities to MSG, what? How? How? That must suck. That must suck. Okay, let's take this. Oh yeah. And this. And set you right over here. And right over here. Plug this in. There we go. There we go. And I'm missing one thing. Excuse me. That's the fucking story of my life. There's always like a fire raging somewhere, right? Things can't just be fucking chill. Right.
I started looking at this. Temporarily turned off. Yeah, my ass. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, and let me double check to make sure I'm not like. Yeah, I don't see what could happen. I'm really quite confused. I'm curious, what is the... So funny that they just it's very, very clearly trying to sell a narrative. Wow. Good stuff. Yeah, she's also giving her own time into it. That's good. That's smart. It's very smart. Everybody's there because they respect her. Yesterday. I want to implement some changes here. Spend some time thinking about it. Mm. Oh, I think I get it. I think I follow. I would love if this thing would frickin' let me look at stuff in like an English Chinese thing. That would be really, really helpful. Oh, simplify Chinese to English. Good. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I do have that. I didn't even know. The more you know. This is perfect. Oh, and it even has simplified Chinese idioms. Wow. Okay, this is really, really powerful.
should be able to go here and type in ping 有什才会有的。It doesn't come up with an idiom for it. That's cool. Dope. This dictionary is actually a lot more powerful than I thought it was. Here I was always going to freaking Google Translate. But the Chinese to English dictionary here is really good. And I didn't even know. Now I know. The more you know. I got values, but I don't know how or why. The Seeker. Oh, still typing in pain. The Seeker. Ba-dow, ba-dow, bang. Weird. At some point, all this stuff just starts going down, down, down. Manage subscription. Yesterday. So what? This was Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday? Must have been Tuesday, right? Lucky. Lunch was good. Had some food. Lunch was good. Fairly light. Maybe had like 300 calories there. I remember my my ex-lady friend, like she could only eat like bird-like quantities of food if she wanted to avoid putting on weight. And she would get upset just like watching how much I could eat. Just trying to tell her like usually I only have like the one big meal a day, so like if you see me fucking stuffing my face, it's because I haven't eaten anything all day, you know. Or maybe I have like a little lunch. It drove her nuts. Oh, I still haven't selected a flight. Fuck. That'd be good to get on. Yeah. Let me... Scheiße. Okay, let's, it's easier to just do it at that computer. But you know what? I feel like switching gears too, so... Let's switch gears. Do it like this and like like this, like this. All right, we're gonna make a little jump. I'll be back with you in a bit. See you after the jump.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. What the fucks? Something is not right. I'm telling you. Something is not right. Oh, there we go. Alright. Maybe everything's alright. Technology is just kind of dumb sometimes. Chill, chill, chill. People chill as fuck anyway, all the time. actually switch things up a little bit here. Instead of using that M, like I'm running around with this M1 one right now. Oh, but it is, okay, right. I think the M1 only has a 720p webcam. It's a 1080. The M2's got the 1080. Which is nice, you know, but eventually we ditch the M1. Even though it is a solid little machine. Let's start with the weakest one, though. Oh my gosh. Just checking, this is in fact tolerance reaction time. The M2. What the? Funny bone. Welcome back. Have you brought tribute? Do you come bearing gifts? wonder if I missed anything from this. Probably did. At the same time, it's like, whatever. 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 Yeah, whatever. Alright, I wanted to freaking. I keep getting pulled in so many directions at the same time. Just, like, think about one thing and then, oh yeah, I want to do this too. Shit, okay. Let me focus up on this task at hand. Okay, apparently password for that, so not try to do this instead. We're gonna try to just close this stuff up. I just I'm gonna not look at that for now because that just causes me sadness, pain and sadness, and I've had enough of that for now. Let's instead focus on this, where I can potentially have some good productivity out of it. Last looking at AA. We seem to have the best rate. I think he also said Saturday he's taking off. Oh, let me take messages again. Thursday, Saturday. Okay, Saturday, 30 or so. Jeez, just like really busy. Thank you. Dang, did he fucking like change his shit again? This guy is just like, fuck, man. How come he's constantly changing? He's still tripping. Some change. Oh, holy shit, that's Charlotte, North Carolina. I had no idea. That makes no damn sense. Hour 46. Yeah, that's the wrong side. Wrong direction. Turns it into an entire day. And a day-long affair, which I don't want. Because that's a waste of my time. At a certain point, I don't want to be doing that. Taking this thing that's supposed to yeah, that is making no sense. I wonder what is like cash fares. Maybe I just gotta burn some cash. That's what my buddy say. I like it back and forth. The AA metal is not bad. It's fairly affordable. Mileage redemption, it's just. Alright, to Charlotte makes no fucking sense. This might actually fly. This itinerary is a little more reasonable with a long layover in DF Dub. I need input back. I don't know if DF Dub is a good place for me to go through. And there is a nonstop, but the nonstop is freaking at a bad time. It's too late to be useful for me. Yeah, these nonstops are too late to be useful. Shit. Okay, so the more you know. Maybe I can do something on this side. Take a look. Let me see what's available. Fuck. I'm gonna do that. She's still doing this. She's on such a fucking like so vengeful. Like for what? It makes no damn sense to me. Why? What the fuck? I am so confused. What is that airport? Oh, Orange County. Orange County has its own airport. Oh, out by Irvine. Okay. Yeah, I see. That's way southeast. I mean, I don't want to be going into LAX, not out to Irvine, and I don't want to be going into Ontario either. I think LAX is the way to go if I'm going to be trying to get up to freaking Hollywood. Yeah, I don't want to be at LAX. Just generally, LAX is it. All right, let's change this up a little bit. LAX only. Oh. Okay. It's freaking out for some reason. Texas to LAX strictly. Alright, so I can get in then 15,000 miles here. Otherwise, on AA, there's always a layover. These are all too late. These arrivals get me in. With the exception of this one. This one potentially is on time, 6:10. Let me call this man. Let's see if he's... Oh, right. I just freaking had an issue with the account. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Shit. Yeah, fuck that. No. Oh, hey, did I reach you at a good time? Right on. I was looking at flights, and you know, you want to go out there, yeah. You want to make it to this thing. Yeah. I guess like yeah, I'm trying to look at flights right now, and if you're trying to get out there Wednesday, maybe I can also get out there Wednesday, and then you know either check in with Charles about availability or end up splitting a place with you for that first night. You will. So I did like for myself. You know, I may be able to swing something. Just with I'm checking. I am checking. I'm reach out to a friend that's out there, and then my cousin as well. His turns out his birthday is like right before that party. So I sent him a message, but I imagine that everybody's working right now. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, whenever you finish, you know, we'll yep, talk to you later. One of these, the timing on this sucks, and then the sucks. The price is really high. $7.25. $6 to $7.19, $7.25, $2.09. $5.30, $6.59, $2.09. He's got a bunch of them. They operate so many every single day. These two, they're hubs. But at fucking 30,000 miles for the round trip. It's way too late. Yeah. And then those start going up to significantly more. The day prior, get in the day prior.
little more flexibility, but these are pretty late arrivals. This one's a little more reasonable.
Oh, what the flying fuck? Why did I just do that? Shit. This is really worth running anymore.
some shit in my life. Whew. Probably fire back on some other fronts. Or to Jesus fuck. Ouch. Alright, well. The more you know. Fuck. painful. Hmm. Good idea to do that. Interesting. How weird. Hello. Hello. Sorry, what number have you called? Okay, yeah, right. You're a bot. Okay, cool. Fucking bots. The freaking AI is getting ridiculous with the voice synthesis and just like it's wild.
It's just taking a really long time for some reason. Wow, that's so absurd that like they should really do all that to where I can't even like you're gonna talk shit about me and then do that. That's absurd. Okay. That's insane. That's just wild. That is so wild to me. Really? That is fucking wild. That is wild. Becky. Ugh. Gee. I am not keeping up with all of that. I know who I'd like to see win. '14th.
Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me tune in. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Whoops. You can see me okay though, right? You can see me okay? Hold up. Wait. That's the wrong one. For reaching out to you, dude, we haven't talked in a long ass while, but so actually somebody else mentioned you. But well, where the hell is? I haven't heard. Yeah, right. Read that document. Sure. Pretty fast reading, so it's. That's it. I thought it was quite interesting. Old, you know. Spatial. Sense to me. They asked about you. Because if you were on YouTube, if you remember this name. This fellow was asking about you, so I just figured, yeah, let me check in. And I, said yo the other day, there's no response. So I basically pretty good. I did read that. No surprise. Gotcha. That's nice, but I mean, like, are you? Oh wait, I thought that you also had some medication for ADHD, right? Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because like you're messing with a pretty potent upper at this point. Yeah, well, I say messing with, but utilizing, whatever. Yep. It's all good. All right. Just make sure you're brushing your teeth, okay? Yep. So something I wanted to share with you. One, I'm back. Yeti Eater is now on X. Yeah, and then yesterday somebody tried to cancel Yeti Eater. The thing is, I didn't. They're just fucking illiterate, and I wanted to share this with you because it was like I was cracking up pretty hard, like looking at this stuff. Let me link it to you, and you can take a look at my responses. But it's been a fucking hilarious. It's been kind of hilarious, just because like. Yeah, it's interesting, and then I can also share with you something else that just is heartbreaking, but it's all the timing of it is all. No, he's fine. He's a vegetarian now. No, he's a vegetarian now. He's good. He's good. He's still alive. Yeah, he's my little man. I'm gonna find it. Because it's better if I just like link it to you. Yeah. This is all interrelated stuff. So, let me see. I started a note on this. Yeah.
This woman, she's fucking breaking my heart here. It's somebody I met down at I went to Exotica Miami. I started hitting up these adult conventions this year. So I met this woman down there. Well, we did a collaboration together, and I was really pleased. It went really well. Yeah, hell yeah, I was super pleased, and I knew that we'd have an awesome product to be able to share with folks. So at this point, let me drop this over to you. Hey, you look like you've put on a little bit of weight, bud. Okay, things have changed. Right. It's all good. You're still alive. That's the most important thing. Hardly. Mostly I just rollerblade around the neighborhood. Sometimes I do some yoga. Taking it pretty easy, but staying lean as fuck. And yeah, check your Discord games. I sent you two. Yeah, I sent you two things. So one's the cancellation attempt against me. I don't know who tipped that person off, but their reading is just really shit. They just can't fucking read. Check my responses now too. Don't. The actual stuff, what they've done is they've screenshotted my blog. I shared a post about XBiz Miami. Wait, what? Sorry? Yeah. I was recording stuff, and then I got tossed out of the event by security. And it's been a whole thing. Like, I received an injury, I'm still living with it. I did resist a bit. Not to the point of throwing any punches, but I tried to. I didn't make it easy for the guy to move me. You know? And he was a young guy, so I think he's like kind of hot-headed. Right. I mean, these words are those are pretty loaded terms. You know, they're like heavy accusations to be making. Really heavy, nasty stuff. No. Dude, and if you look at the video, which I have on my site, like, which I've pushed onto my site, you'll see a bunch of people recording. So for this guy to be like, oh my god, you're bad, you're recording, it's like, the fuck off my dick, man. You know? Yeah, instead of putting it into my private collection, I tried putting it up there because I had a reason. I was hurt, and my recording is like the best first-hand evidence that I had. Then I was able to get somebody else's perspective, somebody who was recording a wide shot in my direction, and that's also really telling, right? Like, I'm actually, I put out there after the event, hey, I'm looking for angles, right? If somebody saw what happened, captured it on video, like, I want that. This guy is he's just stupid. Whoever the fuck runs that account is just stupid. That's all I can take from it. Like, they're trying to do a good thing. And I wrote to them respectfully, like, I see what you're doing. I respect the effort, but like you're totally off base here. You got the wrong fucking guy. Yep. You say that was you that was doing what? I am recording, but everybody's recording. Yeah, it's no. I mean, it's just the people that are like, if somebody's trying to cancel other people, it's like, dude, you got to do some due diligence, right? Talking about me sneaking into an event, no. Like, if I committed crimes, dude, if I was committing crimes, like I wouldn't be writing about it immediately after the fact. You know, like, I don't know how dumb this motherfucker is, but not me. Uh, well, it's not just him. So the collaborators that I had, they're looking to collaborate with this woman, and she starts reposting these things too. She's been engaging here and there with the stuff, and it's like, why you, like, why aren't you looking at my references instead of just, like, if you're gonna go out of your way to try to hurt somebody, doesn't it make sense that you want to check to make sure this is somebody you actually want to hurt first? Like, you know, you have to be careful with your platform, otherwise it could end up coming back to bite you. The event that XBiz Miami was 2 months ago. So the injury I sustained was 2 months ago. But this stuff, all of this just hit yesterday. I wake up, I see a mention, you know, like, Yeti Eater on X, it's brand new. You know, some of these folks have platforms, so they're like reposting it, and yeah, it gets passed around a bit. But I think I did the right thing to just reply to that guy and do it respectfully at first, but then he starts like just like acting like a bot, so I call him out and acting like a fucking bot. I don't know if you saw that reply. It's in the chain. Just like go down the chain a little bit and you'll see where I'm coming out like, all right, I'm going to defend myself, because if I don't, it might make me look even like, it might even look like I'm guilty. How did I hurt myself? How did I get hurt? Oh, okay. So I had my camera in my hand, and the security guy pushes me out the back gate, and then shoves really hard to try to destabilize me. Right? Like, it's not enough for him to have already removed me from the premises. He decides that, like, I think he was upset with me for resisting. Yeah. So he wanted to make a point and gave me a really, really hard shove. So I've got my camera in my right hand and like a bag and stuff. I fall forward, losing my balance. I fall forward and trying to protect my camera. I must have landed funny. I end up getting skinned up on my left side and saved the camera. Thank God, because you know I'm looking at the situation as I'm falling. Like, this is a $1,500 piece of equipment. I don't want to lose this. No. Are you using a voice changer now? Yeah, your voice sounds okay. Yeah, now you sound like yourself again. I've talked with you for a while. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, like if you're keeping a pretty low profile, who's gonna come and bug you? You know? I don't know. No, for sure. I know the virality. I know. Of course I know. Right? Like that's what we're going for, right? And that's so I was kind of like I was low key kind of excited. Like, oh, somebody's trying to cancel me? Holy shit. This is happening? What? You're fine. Right. Like for my part, I'm just looking at this and it's just like it's tragic. The whole situation is so damn tragic. My camera, I have it. I have my phone in my pocket, so I just like, yeah. Why are you trying to? You're trying to look at his face? All right. This one's kind of old. This is the 13. Dude, you got so much stuff back there now. Nice. On YouTube? Fuck, how did what? How did you get what? How did you get banned on there? That's fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked up. Right? No, I feel you. I feel you. I like it. Right? Yeah, I feel that. It is fucked up. Dude, everything I have, like, no, I have everything up in the cloud right now. And actually, I'm using Google. I've got like 16 terabytes up in the cloud. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, dope. Dope, dope. Yeah. That's good. That's good. You'll get there. You'll get there as long as you keep showing up and you keep working, honing your craft. You'll get there. Well, that sounds like withdrawal symptoms, right? Yeah. So this. Yeah. So I would encourage you. I don't know how much you're currently consuming, but if you can just wean yourself off little by little, it's probably for your own good. You know. Yeah. No, don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Don't get into flipping. Don't get into flipping. Don't get into flipping. You can dump some of your stuff, but like these things you want to be able to moderate it. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in a. It's you don't have to. I'm not telling you to. No, but that's not me. I'm not telling you to do that, right? I'm not telling you to do that. Look, I remember that back in the day, like you'd found a collaboration, a cam partner, and you were doing some stuff on some adult platforms. Like that's always still an option, right? It's all right. It's all right. You can do solo male stuff for a bit if you have to, you know. But it's just like if you're not like, sorry, what?
There are more and more of these. The main platforms on stream. No. Self-limiting. Taking this, operating under this assumption that probably won't hurt them. Correct? Right. Yeah. Okay, so how are you going to build? Oh, sorry. How are you going to build a platform? I know that you've been trying to like do cards. Yep. Yep. How's the marketing going on that? Okay, but so how's sales? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but at the end of the day, like there are people that are earning. Yeah, no, but it's not even about that. It's not about fame or whatever. This is also just we were just talking about money, right? Because you're talking about engaging in black market activities to make money. I'm talking to you about legal ways to make money. Yes, but you already said that you don't want to do that, and I'm not trying to push you in that direction. You know how many people have seen me do that? It's a very small number. It's a very, very small number. I mean, like, dude, you've probably done more extreme shit than I have. You know? I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Okay, so this, are you on CB? CB. Yeah. No. Okay, why not? That's good, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I I hear you. I'm okay. I'm gonna sound like my father here, and you're gonna hate this, but it's like, yeah, you're busy, but how gainfully productive are you? Probably more than you are, but what's not the point? Yeah, sure. Except the thing is, I don't. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't have all that. I have none of that. Indeed. Indeed. Yep. And I'm okay with that. I'm really grateful for it. Then don't do it. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I do this as well, but not to the extent that a lot of people do it. You know, like you can tune in one of the adult platforms and see what I'm up to. I'm talking. It's the same as the daytime stream, just mutated. Sure. So the reason why I mention it is because I went out to Exotica with them. Right. I have you hit 5,000 followers on CB. You can reach out to them, and then they will. Okay, next Exotica is New Jersey. That's right down the street from you. Right. You hit 5K, you go out there, and they'll pay for your 3-day VIP pass because they're a major sponsor of Exotica. Network with other content creators. Yeah, but a lot of us are. A lot of folks that I went, no, a lot of us are very far away from like the action, the mainstream action, right? So I went out to this thing and I'm talking with the other content creators, and like one of the things that comes up is isolation. Everybody feels very isolated. Okay, so there's this sense like, oh yeah, we're not alone. We come out to these things, we're networking, and we're having fun together, and it's great because there's this the community of just like the broadcasters that are helping to make these platforms money, right? And the platform, meanwhile, if we make it out to the events, they take care of us. You hit the left arrow key. Did that on purpose? Yeah. Anyway, what was the question again? It sounds nice, but what? The personal what? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why did you make that trip to go and see Soda Poppin'? Okay, so here I'm going and meeting cool guys. I'm meeting women, and it's good. Like I'm happy to meet these people and try to help each other out. We're content creators. You know, maybe not everybody gets it to the point where they're building YouTube channels like you and I, but eventually that's the direction everybody moves in. Like there's this when I go out into meet space and talk to strangers and they're like, "Hey, what do you do?" I say, I play with cameras and computers." And if the other party has any interest in cameras or in computers, then they're like they can talk, they can ask questions, right? And I'm happy to answer questions. If they have no such interest, then okay, fine, so be it. But now, sure. There's for people I think that put themselves out there to the extent that you have or I have, yeah, it takes a certain type of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean like you know that song, the Kendrick Lamar song, "Not Like Us." Why? Get the fuck out! You didn't listen to the beef. Okay. So look it up. You heard the beef. Okay, so Kendrick Lamar, "Not Like Us." Check that one out. Drake. Yeah, Drake lost. Drake lost. No, but check out that one track, Kendrick Lamar's like "Not Like Us." That one's become a bit of an anthem. Okay. Might like it.
This one's catchy as fuck. It's catchy. Yep. No, like what? I didn't like it. I'm right here. I'm looking at you. Did you find the song I'm talking about? Not Like Us. Yeah. Yeah. No, they won't. Tripping. Right. You mean Spotify will mute it? Yeah, that's because Spotify's fucking stupid. Fuck Spotify. We'll pull this shit up on YouTube. Exactly. Fuck Spotify. Right. Yeah, there's a music video. I haven't checked it out. It's that noise cancellation stuff that. Just play your desktop sounds. And it's not really. Oh shit. Okay, I have a client call. I'll be right back. I'll hit you up again in a little bit. Take that back. Thank you. Yeah, talk to you in a bit. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. No. I thought about just like tweeting as Paul and like, oh, by the way, she's talking about my master, and she's wrong. You know? Yeah, because she didn't block Paul. She blocked me. Like, damn it. All right. I don't know. Oh, I love it. Ooh. Link me later. Link me later. You gotta link it to me. No, because I'm not looking at it. I don't look at anything, dude. I just try to talk to people. Pay attention to like, be present during conversations, that's all. Yeah. I want to eat cake. Afterwards, do link me. I'm so curious. I'm curious. Fuck yeah, please do. I'll like that shit. Alright. Yeah, no, thank you. No. Oh. Hey, what's up? I'm just talking with you. So loud. Hardly. I think it's dumb. Damn, I haven't paid for either one. I've played it with ChatGPT a little bit, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like. You're right. It is potentially useful. Yep. Can be absolutely. All right. I'll use it. Yeah. What? Better than the GPT.
No, I keep it really tight though. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why it's nice to make your own money. I don't know. No, I mean, these that have active front center for me. It's not today, it was yesterday. I'm over it. Yeah, I wanted to share with you because it's major. No, I mean, you know, it's SSDD. That's me. Yeah, but no, that's the thing that I say. No. um, I don't do that. I don't. Yeah, I don't waste my energy like that. Um, Dude, the last time that you know, so we did the collaboration on July the 1st. I haven't since then. Like, I haven't. No, no, I'm not looking at anything. I'm not doing that shit. Um, Kinda, but only when something's right in front of me, and then I'll fucking attack. Otherwise, like, I got other shit to do with my time. Why waste it like that? Most guys do. Most guys do. I'm not most guys. Get a year. By the time that you interacted with me, I would say that was already 2-0. Because Yeti Eater 1 was very much gamer and faceless. No. Hardly. Hardly. Last thing I was playing, have you ever played Call of Duty Mobile? Oh. I know that you played a lot of that, but I'm not going to let myself. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. I'm not letting myself get sucked into something like that. It's not worth my time.
I'm pretty happy. You were asking what benefit. Yep. Yep. Wait. There is no funk. Dude, I'm fucking high on life. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I'm no. I'm beaming. I'm beaming. You have no idea. Oh, it's not because I haven't been visible, available, right? You've been busy. I've no. That's funny. Mine's at a wonderful spot. This year I took my round the world. That one that I told you about that, right? The round the world. I took a round the world trip, business class. It was great. I saw friends and family all around the world. I've been doing business travel this year. I've been getting out and meeting folks. Yeah, I was in China for Chinese New Year. I saw my grandparents. It's it was nice. Mhm. Yeah, well, my family's from a good area. What? Affordable? I made that happen. No, it's not. I made that happen. I flew direct from Cairo over to Shanghai. And that was on me. That was not has nothing to do with my it has nothing to do with my parents. They, know, from here over there, you can look this shit up. No, why would I? I mean, it's like, these are long enough flights. They're long enough flights. I don't No, it's not 20. Okay, 20 if you go from Newark to Singapore, that will take you 20. Yeah, by UK, so you fly like you go to Newark, and from Newark there are plenty of white dudes. I mean, yeah, but like the red hair definitely would stick out. Yeah, some people do. Some people color their hair. Yeah, more and more you see like people that are just kind of out there. You know. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Culture in China compared to US. In China, there are cameras everywhere. Apparently, that's not actually a thing. But their cameras are everywhere. Government is very watchful. Yep. Yep, these days the crime levels are very low. There's still con men. There's still scammers. But basic shit like thievery, robberies, that doesn't really happen. Not like here, where people are getting jugged all the time. Wait, what was that last? Yeah, but no, I mean, like, that's also becoming more and more a thing that people are talking about, sure. But historically, no. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe. Do they what? Yeah, they have live streamers. It's very popular. You know, men around the world, we're all looking for more or less the same type of shit. Right? So, no, I mean, straight men, they like seeing attractive women. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. More and more. More and more. What I would like to know. What I would like to know is, how helpful do you find the crystal, really? Well, yeah. How's your social life these days? Or not where you'd like it to be. Uh-huh. Why did he ditch you? Really? Are you on FetLife? No? Yeah, when you get on it, you should add me. Oh. I mean, it is a metric like any other social network, sure. But you might find it interesting. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, how are you finding those people? Of course they exist. What the fuck are you on about? You're... Dude, you're tall. You're fucking tall, and you know how to play with cameras and computers. Like, don't worry about it. Just, like, find somebody... You know? Mm-hmm. I mean, because we're talking about socializing, and I'm telling you, like, that's one way you can find events, and you might meet some like-minded people. I'm not saying that you just gotta like always be heading out. Myself, I do. I'm around the neighborhood every single day, at least twice a day, because I have my dog, right? But it's not like I'm taking him to the fucking dog park every single day. I bump into a neighbor, I say hi. Yep. No, it's not. I say this, and like you and I have never met, but you know, if we kicked it in person, like I think it'd be cool. I call you out on shit. No. No. Yeah, no, I've got enough backbone to say no to things I don't want to do. No. I told you it's stupid. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. No, show me what you're trying to show me. The what? This is the ASCII thing? And the okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everything we're doing is already getting scooped up by it, so. Okay, so what? I don't know. But how does it change your life now that you have this? So what? Okay. 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 I'm saying okay. Yeah, well, no. Fucking run it then. Run with it. Have at it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, because I'm paying it some mind, but I also have my own things that I'm kind of curious about. Like I'm trying to book airfare to get out to LA. Hmm. Well, okay. No, you don't. If it's meaningful to you, then it's meaningful, right? Well, you're trying to sell me on this idea that it's meaningful to everybody, but it's clearly got meaning to you, and I'm not doubting that it has meaning. If you're ahead of AI, then why do you pay money to use AI? Ah, that's right.
The first part was all me, but
Got it.
I don't know. You seem to doubt me in that. It's fine.
What can I say? I'm a bit of a skeptic naturally. Okay, so if you had to spell this out, if you had to write it in plain text English, how would you just like? Sure, sure, that'd be cool. Hey, like I said, I'm pretty good at reading, so I don't mind. It's cool. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. I like that it's got this like yin and yang thing going with the circle and the dot on opposite sides of the unbound symbol. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Which one? Greek, Chinese, what? Oh, um, well, that's, I think, well, it's not one, it's not my country. I'm a, yep. But that XI in Chinese would be she. But for Greeks, maybe, yeah. hmm Don't know. I mean, so like you've got some mathematical operators like the plus and the division operator, right? And some of this, oh, it's an or. Okay, so what you're saying is within this set, either psi or psi with a star. Uh, well, yeah, because if you're gonna call this a formula, like that first block, the notation is totally fucked, right? You've got that curly brace that doesn't exist in mathematics, so that's Well, yeah, but you have a closing curly brace, but not an opening curly brace. Do you see the issue? Just saying that notation-wise, it's not accurate. The three that start the whole thing. Okay, so again, you have this closing curly brace before a semicolon preceding the dollar sign, right? After your dot, you have this closing curly brace. You don't have an opening curly brace. So if there's a closing, there should be an opening somewhere. That makes sense, yeah? I don't know. I'm just looking at it as far as notation. It looks a little fucked to me. You know, which isn't to say like the whole thing is garbage. It's just kind of fucked. Can't understand what? Can't understand what? Okay, but sure. I don't know. I'm just pointing out that like if it's a formula, it's that's good. Also the caret. So the closing bracket with the star, you've got this closing square bracket, and then you've got the caret operator, right? Followed by this asterisk. Yes, indeed. But why? So I don't know. Given that you can just do superscript, why use that caret? Isn't it kind of redundant? No, it's not about the asterisk. My point is about the caret. The caret operator, like, given that you can represent this asterisk with superscript, you know, you can make it into that small thing that goes up. Superscript. Like, does the caret need to be there? I know, but it just seems kind of strange that you would use that caret instead of just superscripting the asterisk. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, I can understand wanting to use symbols for the sake of using symbols, but again, just looking at it. Sure. Sure. It can. It's got potential. It's got potential. You know, yeah, you know, I'm not, yep. I'm keeping an open mind. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I try to be cognizant of the fact that our actions have consequences. Sometimes ones that we aren't. Hmm. A bit. A bit. Hmm. Hmm. Tell me. Tell me. Indian word, yeah. Mhm. Holy fuck! Oh, you can just get like way the fuck up into the sinuses almost, right? The backside of it. Right. Okay. Okay. But you don't want to swallow it. You want to be rid of it. No, I mean, yeah. No, I mean like I use a neti pot and I don't try to swallow any of the shit. I just try to get everything out, you know. Chinese are pretty big on spitting. Sure, sure. Yeah, I hit a fucking saltwater gargle this morning. Mhm. Mhm. Right, like why does it matter? Have you looked into breath work at all? What? The breath work? Yeah. It's good practice. You can do it anywhere at any time. Okay. All right. Yeah. I wouldn't swallow that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Hmm. Probably. Right. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, body modification, a lot of people get freaked out by the idea of it. Oh, I met some girls that have that. It's kind of neat. It does affect speech. Absolutely will. You'll get better. You'll get better. You'll get better. But it will affect your speech for a while. Yeah, no, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it yourself. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, it is a thought. Hmm. It's quite a few. Hmm. Yeah, I remember you've showed me this stuff many times, and it is good stuff. Yep, I know. Yep. Hmm. That's good. What's up? Why? Do you feel like you're moving in the right direction? That's good. Hmm. 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 Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and how are you trying to spread it? Hmm. Right. Yep. Maybe instead of giving it away, you have to sell it for a lot of money. And then people will be willing to invest more time in actually learning it. You on X? Follow. I'll follow you back. For sure, man. Yeah. I linked you to some shit where I'm there fucking swinging my fist at these people, at these fools, you know? No, 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 no. I mean, I'm there responding. Yeah, yep, that's me. The underscore Yeti Eater. Yep. You, yeah, 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 yeah. Go look up that address. Yeah, figure out what that is. Take a look at it. Hell no. Hell no, but just like figure out what it is. It's kind of interesting. It is a building. It's City Hall. Yeah. Nah. No, I don't want to direct people to anything other than something like super fucking basic. City Hall. Fuck if I know. Yeah, but if they go knocking on City Hall's door looking for Yeti Eater, like that's on them in the first place. Come on. Exactly. Exactly. Like what on X? I just made this account a few days ago. I made this account like a week ago. Yeah, it's a week old, you know, and I've hit up some people because the Yeti Eater, just plain Yeti Eater, was suspended on Twitter. Yep. And no, it was for no real legitimate purpose that it was suspended. It's really annoying. Fuck no. Do I seem like the type of guy that would put off? Right? Yeah, sometimes I see something a little sappy and sentimental. Yeah, actually it is. What do you know? But I haven't made the greatest effort over time, you know? Um, I mean, so in the past I was more like, oh, he seems pretty cool. But now some of the shit that he's doing with the social, I look at it and it's like, yeah, I don't actually know that I can agree with some of his thoughts. Um, Here, let me share one. I mean, this fucker posts so much on X all fucking day, you know. But let me share one, and you'll probably see what the issue is, because you're a pretty smart guy, right? You know how statistics can be used to mislead. Yeah, that's fine. No, no, no. I'm not trying to get you to change your opinion on anything. Just let me point out though, like something that I saw recently. That I thought, yeah, you know what you're doing. Like, I'm not sure this is the right. No. I mean, he's only human. Everybody fucks up. Everybody shits. Everybody shits. Right? His shit smells like everybody else's does. I was talking with this girl. She was part of some like live theater type production, and he showed up. He showed up with his family, and they had to do like an extra show for this VIP. She was like, "Yeah, he's kind of a dick. He's kind of an asshole." No, and yeah, pretty much. Like, right, there's gonna be some sense of entitlement around that. I understand. Yep, yeah, that's gonna happen. Just a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Yep. No, I mean it's so even if you take it at face value, I'm not knocking the stats themselves. I'm not knocking those numbers, but I'm curious what you notice by the presentation. Yeah, I mean it is because it's U.S. Census data, so yeah, it's all Americans. On white Americans, okay, yeah, and then where does the list end? Right at white American, whatever the fuck that means, right? And like, what happens to the rest of the list? Why don't they show like where white Americans are relative to the entire populace? I mean, it's pretty deliberate though, right? It's very deliberate to say like, hey, look, we're behind all of these groups, but like also, why not present the entire picture of like, look at how many groups we're ahead of, right? Like it's very loaded, that presentation. It's like when you see these charts and they don't actually start the scale at 0 at the bottom. Instead, you're seeing this like massive change. Yeah, but it's skewed. The entire thing is skewed, and it's just like that's really deliberate. That presentation of data was really deliberate, and then he goes and he's like, "Oh yeah, look at this. It's a land of opportunity." But like, if you, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. He is human. He is human. Yeah, but this is just a recent thing that I look at, and it's like, dude, you know, like especially a guy like him, he's a fucking brainiac. Yeah, he knows stats, right? And he knows what this presentation. No, he's just saying like, hey, look at these groups that are doing really well. But can you think of any plausible explanation of why those particular groups are ahead of white Americans for median household income? Okay, but it could also be a bit of cherry picking about who we allow to come into this country from those countries. Yeah, like we're taking in really no, exactly, we're taking in really fucking smart people from all these countries that are really far away from here. Yeah, yeah, right. So like my buddy, he's laid up in a hospital. The nurses are all fucking Filipinos, right? Which is not to say like, oh, Filipino is bad or whatever, but it's just like there are a lot of Filipino people in healthcare, and they make good fucking money. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so this data, yeah, it's skewed, and the presentation, I don't like it. It's not good. If he responded, that'd be cool. I might just go and start like fucking replying to all of his shit now. Good idea. Nah, absolutely. Yep. 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 It's the last thing that I saw most recently. Come on. It's just the last thing that I happened to see, and it just like came to mind like, huh, that's I know he knows better, right? So he knows what he's doing. No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I guess. What, Trump? Oh, the Trump thing, yeah. The rally. No, for sure. For sure. Yeah, yeah, but the kid that did it, he's gone. You know. I'm like, go figure. Yep, go figure. Go figure. And I mean, I saw some shaky ass video taken from the ground where like I think it's his mom's like, what are you doing there? Like get off there. I mean, Trump could have been taken out. He could have been iced, right? Yeah. No, it's just no. It's not even. Not even that distance. Like, yeah, there. I don't know what type of optic setup he had. I don't know how he was running that rifle. Huh? No, to me that's all really interesting. Like you're gonna go and try. Yep. Jesus, live free or die, dude. What are you doing with your life? I'm kidding. You can't. You can't even. Yep. Yeah. um, dude, I'm looking forward to when she snaps to her senses. That's it. No, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I know, but eventually it's gonna be happen. Eventually it's gonna happen. She's gonna like fucking get enough rest and like step away from the situation a bit, review the chain of communications that we've had, and go like, wait. Check. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try anything, but I just have faith, you know.
They don't know anything about you from. It's fucking dumb.
Hmm?
If you're a chill guy, who deserves a solid person.
Yeah, but you know, she's taken. It wasn't the whole point. Never was to be like, oh, I'm gonna steal your girl, you know. There's never anything like that. Fuck no. This was more like, oh, hey. Exactly. This is like, hey, this is a milestone moment for me. I'd love to continue to work with you, you know? And when we parted ways, that's where things were. It was very much like, okay, we'll see you at the next one, and then, you know, I'm talking about them coming down to visit with me in Houston, maybe me going up there, that type of shit. Right? So to have everything fall apart, yeah, that's tragic. To me that's really tragic. But I don't think all hope is lost. It's like the material, it's still there. I'm not deleting it. I hope that they don't go delete it. Just they're upset. So I'm not trying to help them. You know? I'm not trying to piss them off, but it's so unfortunate to me. It's just unfortunate. Because still that was gold. That was gold, dude. I do. No. I mean I know it's good because I'm like I watch it and it's just like, fuck, this is good. You know? That doesn't happen every single time. Yep, but that's what we did. We fucking streamed it, right? And we recorded it. 5 cameras, 5 video cameras, 2 stills cameras, 7 cameras total. Yep, you could do that exactly. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, some people they do produce it like that. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. It's nice chatting with you. You know, do it. Okay. Sounds good. Love you. Bye. That was nice. What am I? Okay. Yeah. I said I'm bailing. As always, thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Acha. Bye for now.